Also, hello everyone, just give me a second, gotta make sure everything's working alright. Also, sorry about the fan up top. I'm kind of having to put it on without my consent because it's going to be a very hot day and I don't want to sweat like a badger. Okay, that should be good. Had to reset one of the visuals real quick. Sound test. Left. Audio could be boosted up just a tad. There we go. Now let's test the stream audio. Oh yeah, that's better. That's definitely better. Yep. Okay. So, as you guys can see, I'm playing Fable 3. I'm just making sure everything's alright. Now we do a sound check. Check. $12 seconds. 12-second delay. As usual. Alright. For those who do not know this game, Fable is a long line that led up to, unfortunately, 4. So, to put it simply, the first game started with the original Fable. It had to be remastered to the Anniversary Edition. I tried to start the series on my channel, but I lost the save, didn't feel like redoing it, so I was just like, meh. So, I tried to do Fable 2. Back then my internet was too bad, I couldn't get any recordings done, so I was just like, eh. So I am streaming Fable 3 because one, Ear of the Wolf, aka No, has streamed Fable 2, but has not done Fable 3 yet. So for anyone wanting a crash course who wants to see what's going to happen, what Fable 3 is about, I'm doing this for the viewers in his server who haven't seen Fable 3 yet, who need a refresher, if that makes sense. Oh, let's move the... There we go. Now, just so you know... Oh wait, I just remembered... Oh boy, I just remembered. Oh, that would have been an oof. That would have been an oof if I didn't do it. This. Okay. I was going to do the DLC. Oh god. No, 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 no. No, don't start the game yet. No, no. I haven't got a chance to, my plan, I completely forgot before the stream to download the DLC. I'm doing the DLC before I forget. Because I want you guys to see the unedited experience, which is still going to have to be edited if I don't finish this in time, but my hopes... I just did it again! I'm so used to just pressing A. This is Speedy Springtrap and it's full, people. Idiotic till the end. Oh, why must I be so dumb? I keep pressing A. Okay, when I get to the part, I'm not going to press A. I'm going to press X. X. Press X, you stupid rabbit. Oy vey. Sometimes I swear I'm more brain dead than a zombie sometimes. I did it! I think I may be insane. What a wonderful start to the stream this is. I look like an idiot. You guys can probably hear it. You guys can probably hear me just going like, press A. Okay, slowly. Okay, I almost pressed A again. X. There we go. There we go. Okay. Where's the details? Extras. Let's see, all. Okay. Trader's Keep has been put in. Okay. I'm just looking around real quick. Okay, that's just other stuff I don't need. Yeah, everything seems ready. Everything seems alright. Everything else, yeah. Okay. I can play this now. Get rid of the black wall. You guys don't know it, but I did just get rid of the black wall. Before I forget... I do. There we go. Just ignore that. That's a preemptive thing, just in case. Just in case. Waiting for the game to load. This game can take a bit to load sometimes, so you guys are, even though you're seeing a black wall, it is loading. If it doesn't load in a few seconds though, I am going to have to... There it is! I was going to restart the whole thing by re-clicking the tray and setting back up. And you guys are seeing an HD version. Oh! Don't want to echo. Almost realized there was an echo. Welcome to Fable 3, everyone. Now, I am going to let this little thing play out first before the stream actually starts and we start playing the game. Because every Fable game has a little intro sequence. Tongue. But if I'm lucky, and I really am, it should show the main story. If it doesn't, I'll just start the game. But this game I grew up with. I grew up with Fable 2 first, then 3, and then I got to playing Fable 1, which was a little later. But this series has a good place in my heart. One second. Sorry about that, everyone. My brother just hit his toe. He was ranting off a little bit because of it. Let's start off. Let's go to memory unit because there shouldn't be any games in there. I'm right. There's no games. Okay. I'm going to mute up so you guys can hear this properly in its full glorified version.
And so our story begins. The kingdom is on the verge of revolution. But who will be the hero to lead the rebellion?
Now, here is like in Fable 2, you can choose between a boy and a girl. And because of that, I now have a choice. And for me to do this right, I'm going to choose the prince.
Of course, the prince. It is time you saw what your kingdom is truly like.
Hope you all enjoy this cinematic because I love this one. Fable 2 is my favorite, but this one, close second.
The age of industry has come to Albion. Though some call it the age of oppression. When freedom is nothing but a dream, it's time to make a stand. To lead a rebellion. To be a hero. Welcome to the city of the downtrodden. Where those who dare to speak out are punished. And those who dare to hope find nothing to hope for. True rebels fight against all odds. True rebels never give up. Yet they cannot triumph alone. The uprising has begun. But who will lead the revolution?
what a dreadfully sorry sight. Such a beautiful day to waste in bed, don't you agree?
What? Oh, go away, Jasper.
Now, that is hardly the response of a prince. I'm afraid it is time to rise. With your permission, I shall wake your sleeping companion.
It's a puppy.
Ah, yes. One's heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you both slept well. You have a busy day ahead.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up, so do you.
It's not going to work. Don't look at me like
Conform, Jasper.
Oh, very well. Good dog.
Yes. Yes, join the Dog Lovers
What a
Association.
pair. The kingdom is doomed.
Oh, I love this game. I love this
If you
game.
will follow me, perhaps we can find some appropriate clothing for today's activities.
Okay. So, I'll have to do a bit of rearranging, but
Lady Elise is most eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting for you in the garden. No doubt you will wish to look your best for your young friend. I have taken the liberty of arranging 2 suitable outfits, if you would care to choose.
okay. So this,
Lady Elise is a delightful girl, but I don't believe your pajamas will do much to impress her.
they're good pajamas. What do you talk about, Jasper? Okay. So basically,
It becomes a member of the royal family to wear only the most fashionable items, if one cares about such things.
you can
It
choose
may not
the
be most
practical
ornate
outfit or
outfit,
the
but that
regal
doesn't
elegant
indicate a lack
outfit.
of quality. I only select the best.
But yeah, the gloves I need for something else later. But I can
The
say
staff
I
may
can.
be
I have another
reassured
character
by the
on
lack
one of my
of
other accounts that I will
ostentatiousness
have
in
to
these
censor.
clothes.
But I'm gonna go with this
An
for
exquisite
now.
ensemble, if I may say so. Lady Elise is sure to find you most dashing in it.
Shut it, Jasper.
Ah, splendid choice. I'm sure Lady Elise will approve. Perhaps you ought to make your way to her now.
All
And
right.
I would recommend avoiding your brother today. King Logan is rumored to be in an ill temper.
Bye, Jasper.
Have a good day, sir.
Will do. Bye, Jasper.
All right. So, backstory for everyone: the hero in Fable 2 is this boy's papa, and the king's papa as well. The king is the older brother of this handsome rogue.
Prince. Greetings, Prince.
And to do everything right, I'll have to do some editing around to get this done correctly. But if I am lucky, and I rarely am, believe me, I am,
Well, sir.
it should go without a hitch. That is, if the game and the Xbox want to throw me underneath the bus. But either way, I hope this will be a fun round. Because if not, I'm going to be upset.
Oh, it is you. Hello.
Hello, peasants beneath my boot.
Hello, Prince.
Now,
Always at your service, my good prince.
there's many ways you can go about this. This has the same good and bad system as Fable 2, but with a few different qualities. But you'll see that soon enough. That's a lamp. That's a lamp.
Hey, sir.
Hello, guard. Now, just so you guys know, I already have a route in mind for this boy's love life. So, I have an idea in star. Don't get upset with the coming choice that's going to be coming up. It's all pre-planned. But let's go see Lady Elise. Elise!
Oh, brave knight. Have you come to protect me? You big softy. You'd be rubbish in a fight.
Yes, he
wouldn't
would.
you?
Yes, he would.
Wouldn't you?
I'll protect you, my lady.
I don't know. You don't look so tough either. Perhaps you can give me a demonstration of your abilities.
Alright. Let's do a kiss because I'm doing the romantic route with this girl. Young love, ain't it beautiful?
How's that?
Not bad, not bad. I suppose you'll do. I thought you'd never get up. Did Jasper tell you I wanted to speak to you?
Yes. Did something happen?
I'm not sure, but everyone in the castle seems to be upset with your brother. More than usual. And it's even worse down in the city. You hear such terrible stories. Listen, they say a factory worker was executed this morning. I'm sure it's only a rumor, but you can imagine how people are talking. The staff in the castle are anxious. I told them you'd speak to them. Will you do that? I'm afraid of what might happen if someone doesn't calm things down.
If you think it will help.
I do. They may fear the king, but they still care for their prince.
Mm-hmm.
So, my good prince, will you take my hand and escort me to the castle? Everyone's waiting for you.
Yes, I shall. Okay, so this game...
Good. Now let's go.
This game
I
had a
can't
lot of
believe
potential.
Your brother could have had a worker executed. But sometimes I think, well, that there's something wrong with him. He's changed so much. And he looks so tired all the time.
This game had a lot of potential. It was overhyped, and there's a lot of things it could have had if it wasn't cut, if it was just a tiny bit worked on more. Don't get me wrong, I love this game, but I know that it could have been
Walter
better.
About the speech. He'll be there to support you. I don't know what this place would be like without him. I'm sure he'll want to continue with your instruction today. He seems obsessed with combat training lately.
There's the chicken! Run, chicken, run!
My lord.
Run, little chicken! I
You're
shall
not
give
going
you a
to
head
leave me
start!
stranded in this wilderness, are you?
Run, little chicken!
Come on, you don't want to be late.
I had to kick the chicken!
Well, I heard all he did was stand up for one of the kids working in the factory.
Who knows where it ends? Next thing you know, it's one of us that's...
Quit your gossiping now. And straighten those clothes.
Talking in front of a lady with a knife like that. How dare you?
Welcome, your majesty. Such an honor to have you here today. Staff are convened to hear your words. Whenever you're ready.
Now, we can either give a harsh speech or an encouraging speech. Encouraging.
You have all been through some difficult times. And the king has been too preoccupied to treat you as he should. But I ask you all to ignore any wild rumors you hear. I promise to speak with my brother about improving conditions for both you and your families outside the castle. Thank you.
Hello, Walter.
You call that a royal speech? You didn't shout, you didn't threaten, and you were far too reasonable.
Really?
It was bloody marvelous. Right then, ready for today's training?
Take good care of him, Walter.
I'll be safe. It's Walter he needs to be careful
I
of.
suppose you've heard the rumors then. Well, I'm afraid they're quite true. Who knows what your brother will do next? In the meantime, the mood in the castle is getting more uneasy by the day. I think you have a knack for reaching out to people. They all looked up to you back there. The way they look up to a leader.
Prince. My prince.
My prince. Alright. So we're gonna...
My lord.
Ooh. Hello, people.
A lot of people to see your brother today. Poor sods.
Sir Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition? We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion. Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing. He must be made to care.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier. I doubt my name would mean anything. But perhaps the prince here would care to help you out.
Oh, that would be wonderful, your majesty. Well, it would be the greatest honor.
It should be. Now we can choose either the sign or insult. Now I'm going to sign.
This country.
I just want to go home. What's going to happen to us?
I'd be happy to sign.
Thank you, my good prince. Your support will make all the difference, I'm certain of it.
It better. So help me, Lord.
Back to my family. Go back home and it will all be okay.
That was a courageous move.
Wait, I got an idea. No, it would be a bad idea. Nope.
I doubt it would make much.
Oh wait, I did want to check the settings real quick. I want to bring the gamma at least about 3 clicks down. I want to put the glowing tail brightness on the very highest, and that should work.
Of a difference, but perhaps your brother will finally realize that you have a mind of your own. Let's see.
You guys are be seeing something a little too dark. I'm gonna bring the gamma up at least there.
You put it to good use in the combat room. Come on.
There we go.
You have made good progress these past few weeks. But today isn't about practice. I want you to fight me, as if your life depended on it. One day, the people of Albion are going to need you. I have to find out just how ready you are. All right. Grab a sword.
Walter's not his father, by the way. That's not the hero of Oakvale. The hero of Bowerstone Lake.
Are we going to fight or aren't we? That's it. Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? Of your father, the great hero king. You'd never get tired of hearing those stories. And after each one, do you remember what you would say?
Teach me how to be a hero.
Every single time. I wish that was something an old soldier like me could teach you. But I've done my best. Now I need you to do your best. Strike me. Don't think of me as Walter. Think of me as an enemy. Strike!
Shut him away!
Ha! You only went and broke it. Look at that. Am I a great teacher or what?
That you are, Walter.
But listen, there's something...
Walter! You have to come quickly! Both of you!
What's happened?
Oh boy.
Outside the castle. It looks like a demonstration.
This is not good.
Alright. So now you get to see how
They're
the kingdom
right
thinks
inside
of
the
Logan,
castle
his
grounds.
brother.
I've never seen so many people out there.
Balls!
I should have known this would happen. I don't think they realize what your brother is capable of. This isn't going to end well.
Keep Albion free!
It's been a long time since Logan listened to me, but I should find him. Stay here. There's still something we need to talk about.
We can't just stand here. I have a horrible feeling about this. We need to do something. Look, the guards have moved away from the stairs. We should follow Walter, find out what Logan's going to do. Let's go while we can.
Alright. So Elise is basically the start of this heroic journey for the prince. I'm going to do something real quick. This shouldn't take long. I don't know how to do it here. Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to go to here. Where is it? I should be able to change it. I got an idea. Oh, there goes my controller. Ah! Speedy Springtrap is being noob. Speedy Springtrap is becoming noob. Put my remote there. Okay. Let's go to YouTube real quick. Hopefully this does not put strain on my work. There we go. I worked around it. Okay. Okay. I'm just changing something real quick. I'm kind of getting the attention of one of the people I'm aware that are aware of my presence. Okay, there we go. That should do it. The seed has been planted.
Then let's get there before anyone sees us.
Let's get there before anyone sees us. I basically just basically poked A the Wolf, one of the people I watch who does pretty funny streams. I recommend anyone who likes old school games as well as any games like Smash or anything like that. Subscribe to him because he's pretty funny. And he listens to the viewers, so that's a rarity.
Quick! You can see them.
Think about what you're doing, Logan.
I'm protecting the interests of the people. Do not question me again. You will shoot to kill. Start with the ringleaders, and if necessary, continue with the crowd.
You madman!
You can't do this.
Oh, Walter!
Never tell me what I can't do.
Walter! We can't let him kill all those people. You're his brother. Maybe he'll listen to you. We have to do something.
You're right. Brother, I am revoking your membership.
What are you doing here? The war room is no place for a child. Leave now.
I'm here to stop you. You can't kill those people.
No, wait. Enough!
How dare you turn against me? Perhaps you believe you should be the one making these decisions.
Shut up, Logan.
You really wish to defend those traitors? Then so be it. Let us see how you do. Take my brother and his friends to the throne room. We shall settle this matter officially.
You have become mad with power, Logan.
Move!
I'm going.
What?
Leave her alone!
I'm alright, I'm alright.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll get through this together.
Keep walking!
Here come the saviors of the people. Come closer, brother. Today you have disappointed me beyond measure. I have been betrayed by my own blood.
Betrayed? All I did was speak.
Spy.
We did nothing
And she's
wrong.
no spy.
Punishment must be apportioned where it belongs.
Punish me, then.
You are no longer a child, and it is time I stopped treating you as one. You wished to save the traitors who had gathered outside the castle this morning. Very well. You shall have your chance to save them. Here stand the leaders of the violent mob. I will give you a choice. Who will be punished? These strangers or this girl? the sentence will be death.
He's gone loony!
This can't be.
You are the prince. Decide.
Your Majesty, Logan, please.
I am giving you power over life and death.
No, I won't do this.
If you can't choose, I will. They will all be executed.
You psychopath.
So tell me, what are you willing to sacrifice to do the right thing?
This is madness. We can't. We just can't. Choose me. You can't let them all die. Choose me. There's only one decision you can make. It has to be me.
For my plan to work right, I have to execute the strangers.
We just need to be heard.
It should be me. Don't do this. It should be me.
The girl lives. Kill the rest now.
Please.
Move! I will never forgive you for this.
Good. Then you will never forget it. Escort my brother to his chambers. Now.
You madman! Need for violence is rising!
You mustn't blame yourself, sir. I don't think any of us realized just how far he'd fallen into madness.
I have to do something. I can't just stay here.
You're not. We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs nothing less than a revolution. It needs a new leader. It needs a hero. It's time to see if you're ready.
Ready for what?
To be your father's son.
Very good. I will pack some essentials.
There's no time. We take nothing.
Not even pajamas?
Come on.
Leave it to...
You must leave.
Leave it to Jasper.
I should have done something in the throne room. I should have stopped him. Still, maybe I should have taken you away sooner.
What about Elise? We can't leave her here.
Don't worry. She's safe. And she can take care of herself.
There is something rather sinister about this garden.
Where are we going? I thought we were leaving the castle.
It's time we paid our respects to Albion's last hero.
I never thought I'd enter this place again.
You should have known better.
We hate you. The eyes have been clawed out. Oh, by the way, don't ignore the Monster 493. That's a friend in the server.
The night your father died, I promised him I would bring you here one day. When you were old enough and strong enough. This is your history. This is your legacy. The world has been too long without a hero, but I'm hoping that it will have one soon.
Here lies the last hero and his wife, his mama and papa. Push! How that thing didn't bounce out, I will never know.
This is your father's most treasured possession, the Guild Seal. It chooses those who have the power inside them, those who have the potential to become legends. Take it.
Oh boy. Let this hero's destiny begin. Oh wait, my bad. Wrong one.
Is something supposed to happen?
I was supposed to choose this, not the black one. I wanted it to be anime-like in some of the scenes. It makes it fun. The road to rule. Teresa.
Who are you?
I am Teresa, the seer of the spire. I guided your father in his greatest triumph. But you have an even greater destiny ahead of you. The seal awoke at your touch, as it would at no one else's. This means the fate of Albion rests on your shoulders. Before you lies the path you were born to take, and at its end is the kingdom you were born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face many trials, but you cannot pass through these gates alone. You will need to gather followers and gain the support of the people. For now, you have the support of two friends. Jasper, who will serve you always, and Sir Walter Beck, who will be your greatest ally. Together you have already taken the first step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward.
And also, as you go along, these little podiums will show up. Hero Pillars, Speedy Spring, 87. What's going to happen is basically... What basically is going to happen is, as you change your look, this Pillith will catalog it, if that makes sense. Like, the more roads you go down, the more your outfit will change. That's just to simplify it. But now, until we can get the other ones, first, we get the Fireball spell. Fire! Fire!
There is... The gauntlet will channel the magic within you. Use it by the tomb in the mausoleum, and the way out of the castle will open for you. You will return here when you have gathered enough followers to reach the next gate. Now go. Walter and Jasper will follow wherever you lead. And one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do so too.
Enter the portal. But now we have the Fireball spell. And funny enough, it's my character, my OC's power, only with a few variation. Now we head back to reality, out of the dreamscape.
Well, do you feel any different?
I don't know.
Try casting a spell. That's supposed to be our only way of getting out of here.
You might have mentioned it earlier.
And spoil the surprise.
Super happy, ha ho 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 ho!
It bloody worked!
You really are a hero!
I never doubted it for a second.
Well, of course, neither did I. Still though, it bloody worked! Somewhat narrow, isn't it? Dark, too. I never did care for being poked in the eye or having my head chopped off. What of it?
Oh dear, I see you struck a nerve.
How about if I strike a butler on the bunce?
For those who don't know, bonce is a British term for butt. Grand, spacious, a plentiful supply of oxygen. Just the way a castle escape route should be. That gives you a hint of what he's afraid of.
But what is our plan? Other than leaving the castle far behind us, which I wholly approve of, obviously.
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
How am I supposed to do that? Even if I am a hero, I'm just one person.
Exactly. That is why we need to find allies. And
lots
lots of them. Once you prove what you are, people will follow you. And many of them will be willing to fight. But they need a leader. Someone to believe in. Albion needs nothing less than a revolution. Well, young hero, this is your chance to show us. Use your spell against them.
Get off my butler!
Excellent! Did you see that, Jasper? Did you see it?
Indeed. Your father would have been proud, sir.
Well, I know I am. Come on. And I'm proud of you too, old friend. I've never seen a man cower with such grace.
It is merely a matter of hygiene. Bats are filthy creatures. Anyway, I think we've seen the first proof of what you can do.
You are the hero who can lead this land in a revolution.
Bats are just the beginning. Oh, I love this game. You get to see a butler cower in fear from bats. Okay, I don't know if I have a golden key or not, but I'm about to find out if I do. No, I do not. Those doors can only be opened with golden keys. So, that's the best way I can put it. So, I have to either get a golden key or wait long enough to buy one. With actual money.
Use your spell.
If I wait long enough, I should. More around and then we're done.
You can deal with these bats.
Another impressive display, sir. To think, this morning my job consisted of laying out clothes for royalty. Now I'm a midnight snack for bats.
You'll get used to it.
You'll get used to it, Jasper. You'll get used to it.
You might want to cover your noses from here on. It's the Bowerstone sewers. Oh, you might want to cover your eyes too, Jasper.
More bats!
Time to exterminate a
More bats. Until I can get my sword and gun, this is my only way.
Well, you certainly got the hang of that spell.
Shall we proceed? The strongest combination that I found.
Stench. I dare say we must be somewhere beneath Bowerstone Industrial.
Very likely. Not the safest place for us right now. But we should be able to find a way out of the city once we reach the surface.
Yes. But the combination I found that is the most productive in killing and stunning is electric and fireball. Those two together, woo-wee! They can cause both of them not only extra damage, but they can stun them in place if they're weak enough, and if your spell is strong enough. So I'll most likely be using that combination the entirety of the game. Ooh, fancy!
It appears to be a dead end.
Not quite.
What is that?
It's
I'm
it's
pretty
a color
sure
scheme.
it's a color skate. Sort of
Ow.
magical transportation system for heroes.
I was under the impression the color skates were all gone.
Well, it looks like there's one left at least. Your father must have placed this one here in case he ever needed to use it.
It's the same symbol that we saw by the tomb. Do you suppose it's activated in the same way?
Well, there's only one way to find out. You know what to do.
Yes. Shashaboy! We've been beamed up. Where's Scotty? Boom.
What is this place?
You know, it must be. It is. It's your father's sanctuary. He used to speak of it, but I never thought it was a real place.
I'll tell you
Well,
why.
I don't believe it. Jasper, this book. There's a note with your name on it. Look.
That's not possible. For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is possible, but it must be a coincidence.
Oh, don't be a dolt. The old king must have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book of Heroes. How extraordinary.
Does it tell us how to get out?
This really is most remarkable. Everything that we could possibly want to know about heroes and this place is right here in these pages. This map functions as a traveling mechanism. Simply choose where you want to go and, well, it should take you there.
Marvelous. Right. We can use that. We'll have plenty of time to explore this place later. Right now, we have a rather large task ahead of us.
But I don't even know where to start.
Our first stop will be the mountains of Mistpeak. There are people there who would make great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise Logan. And if anyone can persuade them, it's a hero.
Yeah.
Very good. I will continue to become acquainted with this sanctuary. No doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
Right, all right then. Find Mistpeak on the map and let's see if that book's telling us the truth.
Okay, so basically, this room, this sanctuary, is basically the pause menu for Fable 2. They just made it into like a real place. They're basically trying to explain how the hero of Bower Lake could easily switch weapons, switch clothes, and just teleport and stuff like that. They're trying to explain it. And this room is the closest thing to an explanation they could come up with. That's why he said, that's why when Walter there said, he used to speak of it, but I never thought it was a real place. He's talking about the pause menu. It's a reference to the pause menu. And here is and this is where Jasper is going to stay for the rest of the game.
Now, that looks like the dweller camp in Mistpeak, just there. Select that as your destination, and you should be taken there, just like that.
To the freeze burn we must go. Oh, got a present. That's probably some of the stuff from the download. Yep.
It worked. Oh, I'd forgotten how bloody cold it is up here.
I can't go back yet. Okay.
Come on. The people here call themselves dwellers. They're tough. They're loyal. And like I told you earlier, they hate Logan's guts. Yep. It may not look like much, but this is where the revolution begins. This is what Logan has reduced them to. He's taken control of these mountains and started destroying its forests.
She's really good, honest.
I knew they'd have a hard time finding food, but I had no idea it was this bad. The man we need to convince is Sabine, a proud old sod, but a good man and a good leader. He won't give his allegiance easily.
Nope.
Especially to a prince. Perhaps it's best if I speak to him alone first.
Yeah, probably for the
best.
best.
You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes while I talk to Sabine. Something slightly less princely. We don't need this kind of attention.
Nope.
I only have a little bit of gold, but it should be enough. And maybe you can spread what's left among the people. They need it more than we do.
Where can I find clothes?
Oh, don't worry. You'll find someone willing to take that money off you. Now, wish me good luck.
Okay, so now...
If I ever get hold of that Logan, I'll ring his...
Now we have a chance to get more different outfit and learn more about the sanctuary here in a second. Here we go.
Hello. So good to have you.
Buy all of it.
Hello, sir. This is Jasper. Hello? Is this how
Old
you
man
do-
trying to use the phone here.
I am speaking to you through the guild seal. What an extraordinary device. It would seem that as long as you carry the seal, we can communicate freely. Not only that, but you may return to the sanctuary any time you deem it necessary. Might I suggest you do so now and try on your new outfit?
Oh. I can get guild seals just by shaking people's hands, by the way. So, to the sanctuary.
Ah, Ah, hello. Now, included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through, and I'll show you.
I will in a second, but now I must unpack. Lionhead Studios, Pink Poodle Potion, 5-star Dog Potion, White Poodle Potion, Doberman Dog Potion, Clockwork Dog, and Alstran. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh, I can't. Well, that's a kick in the pants for me.
I've taken the liberty of laying out your clothes on these mannequins, which should serve as convenient storage for any garments you acquired during your travels. Now,
okay.
Why don't you change into your new dweller outfit?
So here is where you can change clothes and become more customized. There's a lot of other clothes in the long run that you can use and switch out, mix and match, and you can even color these things a lot easier than Fable 2.
You look just like a dweller. I hope this new outfit is as comfortable as your royal attire, though I suspect the chances of that are quite low.
It's more snug. Okay, so I'm going to help you guys understand this a little bit. So here is where the dyes will be. When I start getting some, they'll accumulate on this shelf. Here is where you can undress and see what things would look like if you didn't use them. And over here is the custom suits. You have 3 in here so far, but you basically can save outfits like so with the A and then wear them. And you can even replace them and just, like say if you wanted to wear blue on the bandana and the red, you can just switch that. So it's a little easier, and the dyeing system is a lot more simpler than Fable 2. Although it's a little bit harder to get because you need to get guild seals, but the dyeing system itself is a lot easier of dyeing the clothes than what Fable 2 had, because you just had to get lucky with the right color. Here, you got a plain color and you get to see which color works. Also, this is showing people what we have. Now, I don't know how to get rid of the weight, but I need to get attractiveness up and I need to get mortality up. And for strength, just to make you guys understand, strength, I have to shoot barrels or do a certain thing later on to get my strength up. It's stupid, but meh.
Probably return to Sir Walter.
Quiet.
Now that you are properly attired, you should return to Sir Walter. It is time to meet this Sabine that we've heard so much about.
Yes.
A reliable way to gather a few followers is by simply interacting with people. Try it. I'm sure you'll make an impression.
We'll all starve to death if things don't change.
Thank you. This will really help.
You think Sabine's got a plan to get us out of...
I haven't eaten for days.
I'm a generous
if I ever
boy.
get hold of that Logan, I'll wring his neck.
I'd go up to the castle right now and kill Logan.
With Saker out there, we can't go out to hunt. Thank you, friend.
Sir, the pleasure's all mine.
Hello.
Yeah,
Who's
you're
the
right,
man?
you are.
Yeah, not bad.
All right. You can even hold these expressions.
Congratulations! Getting out among the people has paid off.
Oh, there you go.
Remember that interacting with the citizens of Albion is generally a reliable way to gain followers.
Come on then, ready? Yes, yeah, oh. Lovely.
You've come from the city.
Let's go to Sabine.
That's more like it. The scruffy look suits you.
Meh.
I've spoken to Sabine, explained everything, and he's, well... I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on.
Ooh. Out of the way, Boulder.
I can't see a thing.
So royalty walks into our home. A prince, no less. You're a long mile from the castle, prince. What do you think of our home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains have always been ours. Now Logan's taken them, and is stripping them of all life. Oh, we're ready to go to war. But why should we follow Logan's kin?
You can trust me. You have my word.
We don't take much stock in words round these parts. We're simple folk. Ain't that right, Boulder?
Then what do you want?
Proof. First, prove you are truly, as Walter claims, a hero. This is easily done. There's a secret chamber beneath the town of Brightwall, built by your own father. Only heroes can survive its trials and reach the relics within. Bring me one of these ancient objects and I will believe you. Second, prove you are a warrior worthy of leading us into battle. You can do this by slaying the mercenaries who plague Mist Peak Valley, who have long soured our existence. Third, prove you are a true leader. Persuade our neighbors in Brightwall to share what food they have with us. Boulder.
Oh.
If we cannot eat, we will die, and the dead make poor allies.
Is that all?
Yep, that's the lot. Off you go then. Good luck. Nice knowing you.
Come on, boy.
It's nice to see Sabine hasn't mellowed with age. But anyway, I know the place he mentioned. Your father built the chamber under the Brightwall Academy, Albion's greatest seat of learning. At least it was, until Logan closed it down. Just show the old librarian your guild seal. He'll know what it means. I'll try to find out more about these mercenaries. I'll see you... It makes a nice change, doing something useful.
Yes. Alright. So now I can go back and
This
I
chamber beneath
should...
Brightfall sounds intriguing. I'd heard rumors, of course, but none other than heroes.
Turquoise dye,
You
power
must
soldier, uniform,
once
pink, highwayman, black, desperate knight, cream dye. Okay.
When someone has given you a gift, I will keep.
So this will be a
I
good
trust you are finding everything
crash
all right?
course. So basically, we have a few extra suits now, including a Christmas hat. But right now, I don't think we have any.
Feel free to change the color of your clothes or hair using the dye. That is, after all, what they're for.
Let's change the hat here. I'm going to... Yeah, turquoise is not going to be a good color. Watch. See? Yeah, no. No. I think this will be the best I can do for the moment. Let's see the cream. Okay, let's see how my hair looks now. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. I almost went bald for a second. I'm going to... Let's do the lower body.
All right.
Where is it? I think this will work. Okay,
Very good. I was going to recommend those trousers.
these feet.
Fantastic choice of boots.
Yeah, I think that'll work for now. Yeah, I think that'll work for now.
If you're not too busy, you might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I believe something new has been...
Okay, so this is the Sanctuary shop, aka
In with the
multiplayer.
new, I always say, though I prefer to keep the old handy as well. You never know when you might find a use for the old.
You get the Fable dog outfit, but you also get
This is
basically
the sanctuary
this is a place
shop
where you can get extra
buy
stuff.
items from
Yeah.
outside Albion to enhance your
I'm not
adventures.
surprised this is happening and it's a little wonky with me using all this at once. But with this, you can choose to be which friends you can join and who can be invited.
Any other business to attend to?
Any other business to attend to? Oh, before I forget, I need to go back to the realm. Where's my dog? Your dog has mastered every trick a four-legged animal could possibly perform. This will help you with form relationships with people. Now, I just gave him every single bit I could, because it's going to take too long to get the books back and forth and figure out which book I have next. And I want the best for my little Papa Proper. Yes.
He's a beautiful dog.
Yes. And if either the wolf wants, I can actually give him that potion if he doesn't have it already downloaded. That way it helps him, and his dog can be a lean, mean killing machine. Now we head into Mist Peak Valley, the land of opportunity and the dangerous wilds that nobody wants to deal with. Mist Peak Valley. Beautiful, is it not? Freezing, but beautiful. Okay. So, if I just move a little bit more, dog should start barking. There he goes. Now, this will get a tad bit annoying, but him getting this ability will help us with both money and any extra outfits we may find. Or we could get gems. Okay. Go up here real quick. This map is a lot bigger than what Fable 2 is, because every single place is a bit bigger. And I want to get as much stuff as possible. It's also one of the reasons why I want to give Ea the Wolf this the 5-star dog potion, so that way he can easily get stuff when he needs to. A cook's hat. I never gotten that before.
Your collection of suits has grown.
Yeah. Oh my lord. Oh, that looks cool. If I ever do a pie making job, I'll definitely put that hat on. It'll be funny. Where is it, boy? Where's the dig spot? The AI system can be a little buggy, I will admit. Trying to get to the location it needs to be, but at the same time, it's worth it. Oh, another dig spot. I got a pearl. Oh, the dog is so cute. Amethyst. I'm getting a lot of gems. Also, there are silver keys in this game, and there are silver boxes that we can get. They are mostly a pain to get, but if you get enough, you can get lucky. Chest. Chest. Open the chest. Open the chest. Open the chest. 30 gold! And the dog found an extra dig spot. We're eating good tonight, boys. Once I pawn off the gems, I should have more than enough. Oh, 100 gold. I'm getting money. You can get a lot of money in this game if you start buying places and start getting stuff done. Like, believe me, you can get a lot of money. I think the money I got was 55 55 million on one of my characters on my personal account. And oh my lord. Oh my lord. It just kept growing. It just kept growing and growing. Another dig spot. I know this is a little bit boring, but at the same time, this will help me in the long run, and it'll keep me from getting my butt whooped. Because if you don't have money, you can't do anything in this game. I mean, you can, but at the same time, you have to get money to get potions and other stuff. It's just a drag, and no one wants to deal with it. Health potions, right as I talk about it. Oh wait, before I forget. Brightwell Village. This way. Oh no! It's the big bad wolves! They've come to eat my liver. Too bad. I am going to turn them into scrumptious little fried snacks. Burn, you bunky! No wolves are having my liver tonight. Luckily, with the 5-star potion enacted, my dog will attack enemies while I'm knocked down. And hopefully that doesn't happen, mainly because if I get knocked down, I get a scar. And no one wants to see a scar. I mean, there's some people, but those people are a little off. This nutbag, whoever was here, was digging up corpses. Or digging a corpse for him. Because there's a grave with a skeleton in there, and that may be him. But I don't know. An amethyst. But yeah, see? Corpse. Burn the world. No boxes. This ain't Crash Bandicoot. Okay. I know it seems a little slow now because I don't have any weapons and only mage magic, but it should help. As long as I keep a tempo, I should be good. And I shouldn't have to worry about getting attacked. There is one demon door that's down here that requires a second player, which I can easily get on one of my other accounts. Once I get the weapons unlocked, I'm switching straight to a second character. I almost forgetting I don't have swords or guns yet. Dog found a dig spot. Luckily, I have a shovel on me that I can pull out of my elephant bag. Dog found another one. Oh, women's pajama slippers. I want to make this clear that sometimes this game's sorting system for gear when you do dig spots, it can be randomized. Some are randomized, some are not. And then there's some that are just like, oh hey, you want a special bit of clothing? No, let's give you a potion. A potion. There's a chest over here, if I remember correctly. Yep. Get away from the tree, Speedy. chest. 30 gold. If I remember right, there's another dig spot over here. 3, 2, 1. There it is. Right over here. I remember where some dig spots are. I remember where some of them. Although the loot may be different, the spots are still the same. But sometimes it takes a bit for the dog to find them. A silver bowl. This is a gift item. And it's something I can also sell. There's Brightwall Village over there in the distance. Let's get going. We are almost there to Brightwall. The land of brightness and villages. Also, just so you know, unlike Fable 2 where you get a fat system, I don't think you have that here, but you can gain weight and get more weight, but I don't know how to get that out of the red. I don't know. But now, we're here at Brightwall. It looks a little run down, but it's an old village.
I see you're approaching Brightwall, a most charming little hamlet. And a perfect opportunity to acquaint yourself with the fine, honest people of this kingdom, far from the bustle of the city and the factory smoke. Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simpletons, but I encourage you to shop in their stores, drink in their taverns, and otherwise partake in their small-town pleasures.
Always come back if you're happy to be of service.
Thank you for having me.
So come here and...
Okay. And I'll buy your stuff. Okay?
I'm sure we'll have what you're looking for.
Good pair of shoes, those.
World's oldest makeup. Have to make fun of it. Oh, hello.
Need some help there?
Huh. I'll keep
I
that.
hope it brings you great happiness.
I may or may not wear it, but at the same time, big chance I may. There's also a dig spot over here. Yep. I remember. Memory serving. I can't remember my IP half the time, but I can remember certain things in a game. Why am I so pathetic? Okay, so the gun store and the weapons are locked off to me at the moment until I unlock the game's fighting system inside the deep dock. But luckily, there's a clothing store here. Right there it is. Should be here.
Never been worse here.
Nope, it's not. Son of a. Yeah, it's not here. Well, fish paste. Oh wait. Yeah, that's what I have to do. I'm just gonna buy the hat. I'm just buying the hat.
You have some new pieces of clothing.
Just to let you guys know, this hat, if I can get it, there it is. This hat is the closest thing I can get to my own fedora hat.
That's a nice hat. I understand the mercenary look is quite popular at the moment.
I just need to. This will be a good temporary one until I can get the real one. This is a good temporary look. I won't need it forever. I can easily sell this hat, but the male hat looks a lot different. It's a little bit shorter, if that makes sense, and I'll be able to use it better. But for
this chamber beneath Brightwall sounds.
For the sake of continuity, this hat will be the hat until I can
have lived to speak of it.
Until I can get what I need.
Oh dear.
You think this hat would work, but the mask ruins everything. The highwayman hat just ruins everything.
Going on in some of the local shops, I hear. That Logan's a right slave driver.
Yes, he is. But right here is where the training is.
Really, they are.
But luckily, since I got the 5-star, my dog's charisma and everything else should be, yep, 5 stars. Okay, so before I forget, I am going to rename this little monkey. And I think I'm going to nickname him Mal. I'm going to name him Mal's full name, which is Malik. Malik is, I just call him Mal for short because it sounds better, but Mal's real name is, full name is Malik. And it just makes sense. Yes, it will, especially with the capital L. Okay. There's Malik.
Don't think
my best friend.
It's elbows I'm bad.
There you are.
Silly boy. Silly boy.
You won't find anything.
Wedding ring. Grab
New things
one.
in stock you might like. Oh, you've bought.
Oh wait, I need to grab 2 because I know one of the missions.
Enjoy.
Buy one
What is it you
jewelry.
need? I hope it brings you great happiness.
And by the way, until I can get enough, this has a lot of gold in it. I'm just saying that now. That one always has a lot of gold. Like there's, without fail, that has always had a ton of gold. Without fail. To the Brightwall Academy. Okay. Oh wait. Bookshelves can have some stuff. Extra gold. Toys. 9 times out of 10 though it has gold.
The library is closed by order of the king. We don't serve drinks, we don't sell chicken feed. Please leave before the soldiers suspect you're gaining any real knowledge. Oh, sweet papyrus! A real visitor! I'm afraid I was speaking the truth. King Logan has closed the academy. I'm little more than a custodian these days.
I am not here for the books. I am here for something a little more special.
By the holy bookmark! Look, the guild seal! I haven't seen it since the old hero king last came here. Then you are?
The prince, yes.
Oh, my. Please, come this way. Your father told me that one day a challenger bearing the seal would come seeking entrance to the reliquary, but I never imagined it would happen in my lifetime. It was he who founded the academy, of course. I have often wondered how he would react to see it in its present state. Here we are. I can't tell you how many of our researchers and professors have studied this door, hoping to unlock its mechanism. But I knew there was only one thing that would ever open it.
And it's the guild seal. By the way, I have to go over here real quick and pick this thing up, because it's a treasure chest. Men's pajama long bottoms.
You've received a pair of long johns. A bit on the informal side for anything other than taking a quick nap, I should think.
Which should be this one.
Whatever you say, or don't.
Yeah, it's that one. All right. That's fine. That's
Any
fine.
other business to attend to?
No, Jasper. No, there is not. Now I just need to open the reliquary, go down, and just simply go into the pit. Into the pit, I must admit. We are anew. Dun dun dun. Okay. Villagers who fear you. None. None. Waiting can take so long. Waiting can take so long. Okay. So, I'm going to go this way real quick. Yoink.
When you find yourself in a sword fight, just make sure you gut the other fellow first. Easy, what?
Jerk. Dig spot right over here. I don't think this place ever truly gets cleaned up. I don't think. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think I have a silver key. Yeah, I don't. This would give you a special little stuff if you had a silver key. I can't remember where one was. I think I might have missed one in that big place I was going down. Just in case. I'm gonna continue going down. Big place. Going this way to get the treasure chest. Health potion. So, gonna go this way now. Oh, rock.
Ah, hello, Jasper here again. I believe that amazing device is what is known as a flit switch. However, on the subject of amazing things, you will not believe what I have just found in the sanctuary.
Is it weapons?
You should come back as soon as you possibly can. This sanctuary contains an armory, within which there are some truly remarkable weapons, heroic weapons, which your father left for you. This way, please.
Alright.
Now, admittedly, these weapons don't appear particularly impressive yet. However, according to the book, they actually change as you use them, becoming more deadly and developing fantastic properties. They are living weapons, and the way in which you fight with them determines how they evolve. Apparently, as you use it, the blade actually becomes longer and sharper. Imagine.
Too bad this sword I won't be using, because I'll be using a different one.
That sword is certain to cut a swathe through your foes, and depending on whom you kill and how, it will grow ever more powerful. Well, now that you have a proper weapon, you should return to the chambers underneath Brightwall Academy.
Yes, I should. Okay, so what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to turn the screen to black before we continue on. I'm going to get one of my accounts on that I don't want to spoil. And I am simply going to join this game with one of my other accounts so I can get this one weapon that I don't know how long it'll take for me to get in this character's game. Because there's this one weapon that prevents scarring, and I'm going to use it like crazy. And the more it upgrades, the more chance I'll have at keeping it at the strength I want. But if I'm lucky, It shouldn't be an issue. And I can just gift it to myself. And it should be nice. I'm also going to gift the outfit. So I get...
Ah, yes, the flit switch. Now, the way you activate these is by hitting them. Your new weapon should serve that purpose.
There we go.
This is where you can give gifts to the other heroes you call friends.
Yes, yes, I know, Jasper. Okay, Slim Quay.
These are items from your inventory.
Okay, so there's that one. Give the head of that hat. Give the jacket of that body. Which ones do I have? Where's the other one? Ah, there it is. Okay. Lower body and the shoes. Where's the other one? There's the gloves. Okay, so got the gloves. Yep. Okay, so now I need... Where is weapons? There we go. Oh, that's right. I'm using it at the moment. Okay. Okay, I'll give this one to myself. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to hold off on the money for now.
Available in the sanctuary shop.
Mainly because it'll give me a little bit more time to keep myself from getting
disposal.
too much. So
swords inflict moderate damage quickly.
Is this the one?
Weapon of choice for an agile warrior.
Charmer. No, that's not it. Wait. That's not it. That's not it. Huh. Ah, there it is. Okay.
Any one of these is ideal for home defense.
Okay.
Swords are fast weapons which require skill and finesse to wield.
Where is... Just gonna grab that one. I'm sorry for the dark screen a lot, guys. I'm just making sure everything's in place. And now... Where is it? Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to make this character leave.
Now here is where you can fine-tune the more esoteric aspect.
I'm going to assign this character out.
aspects of your adventuring experience. Not entirely certain I'm using
Okay.
esoteric correctly there, but no matter.
Just going to get all this back.
Ah, your loyal companion. This is where you can see how he is getting on. His combat proficiency, any new tricks he's learned, that sort of thing.
Okay. So I'm going to get rid of the black wall now.
The armory is at your disposal.
Where is it? Special attack. Okay, so I'm going to rename this because this will give me. This was something need something else, and it will basically be. Actually, no. I'll keep the name special attack. But what this will do is, as you guys can see, I kill. I make 5 villagers love me. It gives me immunity to scarring, and because of this, this little beloved thing, it'll get me. It will give me immunity to scarring and give me a better chance of not getting a scar.
Changing your weapon?
If I'm correct, once I get the
I hope everything is in order.
proper stuff. Okay, so I'm going to put this on.
Hard to go wrong with a basic military look.
That. There's the gloves.
Those gloves. Excellent.
Ah, here we go.
Why am I asking you? You're wearing them.
Okay, this may look ugly right now.
Trousers good for
Okay,
smashing things primarily.
but once I get it colored properly,
You can use these mannequins to store your current
it's
look
gonna look a
in
lot
order
like
to
my character,
easily select
and that's kind of what I'm going for. But for right now, the only thing getting dyed is the head.
Ah, very nice.
Until I can get the red and black, a red and orange, and lime.
It'll stay that way.
This
until
color
you
will
walk.
be it. And until then, I'm going to keep the prince outfit on.
Anyone can dress as a prince, but no one.
And I'm going to get rid of the hat until I get something better. But now I have a sword. That I will not have to worry about scarring now. Yippee! Okay. We're about to have a special encounter with the undead. The Hollow Man. The zombies of Fable. Since I don't have a gun yet, I have to rely on my magic and this sword. As long as I stay focused, try not to get myself cornered. Boom. 3. Luckily, this sword's already pretty tough for what the hero sword would normally be. Stop smacking my butt. That sounded more worse than what I thought it would be. So before I go there, I'm going this way because the dog wants to go this way. And dig spot. Okay. Now I just need to go a little farther over here. Go slow. Because here's where some people can mess up. Because you can get all these chests in this room. But you need to be careful. And you need to do this properly. This took me a bit to figure out, but once I figured it out, I do it every time. First, go over here and get the chest that's sitting right here. Yoink. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change the gloves on this suit.
Ah, hello.
I'm gonna go get the gloves that I got
I
for
trust you're
myself.
finding everything all right.
Where are they? They're right here. Okay. So let's put them on. Oh, they actually look good on this. So what I am going to do... Oh, I don't have blue. I know. I'll make them creamed. Yes. There we go. That looks better. It looks like white gloves, so that'll work.
Any
That'll
other
work
business
for now.
to...
They look like they've been dirtied. White, dirty gloves. It looks right. It looks right. Okay, so now I just need to go this way. Deal with the hollow men. Come on, boys. I cannot step on that one right over there. I need to step on this one. And then I can move my way right here. The chest. Chest, me, go, go. Summon Creature's Potion! Summon Creature's Potion will allow you to... I need to make sure I go this way. Now I need to do this. I get to go one more time up, and then I can get the last chest. Don't tell me I just got the military gloves.
These new gloves would look supremely handsome gripping the hilt of a finely polished sword. Which reminds me, where have I left the sword?
Well... Okay, just go up one more, and then I can get that chest. And now all the chests in this room have been acquired. Slow time potion. I may stock up on potions at some point, just to make sure I have more than enough to keep myself safe. But until then, I'm just gonna keep smacking these zombies' heads. No more terror time for me, thank you. Poor wisps. All they want is peace, but they get angry. They get angry. They can't help it. So, I need to get back up there, and I can easily get back up there when I get over there. Oh, that's a texture glitch, alright. I thought for a moment like there was a book, like, is there a book there? Well, I always wanted to swim! Yahoo! Should be... Oh yeah, there is. I need to wait for my dog to catch up. There he is. There's Malik. Okay. And now I got another amethyst. Open sesame! Hey, it worked. And people say that joke is dead. Okay. I need to get back up there, and that's an easy thing to do. Oh, Holloman. Goodbye. Once you get better with the weapons, you can actually start holding your attacks and do special combos and animations. It makes it look cool. Like so. Oh, baby. Go back over here, because dig spot. I remember some things. I remember where some dig spots are. There's some I don't, but there's some I do. And then there's some I can easily just call out. 40%. 40%. Oh, hello, friend.
So, this is how it ends. I steal the blueprints for the dungeon from the architect who built it. Find the secret entrance on the other side of Mistpeak. Almost get killed by several hollow men. Stub my toe against a rock so that it really hurts when I walk. And now this. I know there's a great treasure in here somewhere. And I know it has something to do with these braziers. I just don't know what. But I'm not leaving until I solve this riddle.
Well, you just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You basically have to turn them on, you idiot. Some people. But now I have 1 silver key. And 1 specialized chest. Potion. And after I get back up, I should get attacked by Hollowmen again. Or maybe not. Apparently I'm just mad. Okay. So we're now in a more cave-like system. Dog should be coming over and barking over a bit of a dig spot. Oh my lord. There he is. Come on. The AI can be so annoying. Also, fun fact, when an enemy shows up, the dog will stop going after the dig spot and immediately start growling at the enemies. Okay, I can dig for a quick second. But here comes more enemies. Dig faster, you idiot. Zombies are coming! I've come to smack you. And I shall smack you again! I am the smacking king. I could smack you to Timbuktu and you'd never know until it was way too late! Fear the Speedy! Lucky for me, when enemies are down, the dog will attack and kill them. So if I knock down a big boy, he can have a chance to kill a bigger enemy. Okay, dog should be barking. Is that a dig spot or treasure? Treasure. Okay. Treasure's over here, and this is where I was earlier, where I had to dive. But there is another secret up here, which is a nice touch. Gold. Okay, let's just go up here real quick. Oh, rocks. Rocks, you'll ruin me. Okay. So we have to pull this lever right here for everything to start. We'll get us. We'll be swarmed a little bit, but then we'll get to go all the way over there. Do I have the skills to survive and pay the bills? Let us see. Come on, you monkeys! Spin me right round, I dare you! Come on! Because these hollow men are a little bit tougher. Just don't give him a chance to move. His eyes are out of his socket. He looks derpy. There we go. Now the path has been opened. I can get back down here. Oh, come on. There we go. And now I can get up here. I've played this game for a few good years. I know a lot of the secrets that are in this game. I don't know every secret, but I know a lot. I at least know the ones that most people don't look at a lot, so. But we have another silver key. And now I can go back. Silver keys are supposed to be important if you want to get money and other riches you can either sell or use. Some things you'll get weapons, some things you'll get other stuff. But it all depends. So it all depends on what you want to do. And now, gun.
Okay. Ah, hello. Yes, you'll recall that I mentioned that flit switches require a knock from a melee weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it seems that was only partially correct. Ah, so the weapons in question were also left for you by your father.
Yep.
They are in the armory.
Time for guns. Gun, gun, gun. Now I'm going for the pistol.
Like the sword and hammer, these astonishing weapons evolve over time as you use them, becoming ever more fearsome. They can cause more... The pistol! Excellent choice. You are in an enclosed space at the moment, after all. I'll keep the rifle here in case you change your mind. In the meantime, experiment and see what incredible properties are waiting to be unlocked.
Okay. Black screen again, because I don't want this. There is a gun I want to give this character, so one moment.
Care to equip a different... Welcome to the Sanctuary.
I did that so I can get that gift.
Man's best friend, as they
Josh
say.
gets musket. Do not want it though, but meh. It'll be good to have. Do 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 do. You know what? Why not you guys look at the stream logo real quick while I am working on this. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's taking longer to sign in than usual. Okay. Okay. So, oh wait, I already
These
gave
are items from your inventory.
Oh wait, I already gave it. Then where the heck?
The armory is at your disposal.
Hero pistol, bone breaker. There it is. It's a tiny bit stronger than what the hero pistol is at this moment, and I'm going to need every single advantage. Good. Okay, so bone masher, bone breaker. It's supposed to, you get a gun called bone breaker, but at the same time, I was able to duplicate it a little bit. It's a little bit different from this one, but it's also a lot stronger. It's 18 where the original hero pistol is 14. So. Okay. Next, boys. Come on. Come on. Die. But now, I can combo. And none can stop me now. Get it. Nope. Seconds, come on, open the chest, come on. Slow time potions. Yep, I'm definitely gonna need those. Oh boy. The things I do for fights. There's a dig spot over here. Yep, I'm alright. Okay. I dig a hole. Slow time potion has been achieved. The more slow time potions I get, the better chance I'll have to do more damage in a short amount of time. And they're on, boys! Who wants to play Tiddlywinks? There we go. Spam buttons always work in the long run. Now for old core Fable fans, for Fable 2, you'll know what this is. It's only one item. Only one. The most dangerous item the hero Barrel Lake ever held in its possession. The item that helped him save the world, and the item that turned his world upside down. The music box. This little device has caused many a heartache, for its tune is just a ruse for the power it wields. But for now, we picked it up.
You have done well. Now, step into the light. There is much you need to know.
Apparently so. For those who know how dangerous that little box, that tin box is, oh boy.
Congratulations, hero. Touching the guild seal was an indication of what you could become. Reaching the music box has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential within you. But you have only taken the first step in your journey. Albion is crying out for a revolution, and for someone to lead it. Winning supporters to your cause will be hard. Leading them against Logan will be an even greater challenge. But it's one you must accomplish.
I'll make him pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal vengeance. As long as your brother sits on the throne, Albion is in great danger. Open the music box. It will show you the truth.
The truth is all that matters.
This is my Albion. Its cities will bow to my law, or they will burn. Its mountains will bend to my will, or they will fall. This is my Albion. Its people will do as I say, or they will die. Its future will be as I decree, or it will end. I've seen what must be done, and nothing will stand in my way. We will be greater, and we will be stronger, no matter what sacrifices we must make. This is my Albion, and I will see it destroyed before I surrender it.
If any part of you still doubted the necessity of a revolution, you have your answer.
Oof.
The kingdom will face its own annihilation under your brother's rule. Now, do whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
Okay. This is the road to rule. The mystical path you must go along your way. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys what we have to do. So, you can upgrade your level by opening these seals, okay? You can get the die pack, you can get the friend expression, range, melee, magic, you can get the shock spell, as well as landlord. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the die pack, then I'm going to get the shock spell. Now, if I have enough, I will upgrade the sword. Landlord and friends I can get later. But what matters to me is battle. So, I'm going to upgrade this. And it looks like I can upgrade my pistol as well. Oh, there goes the sword upgrade. Ba-boom! And as the sword gets upgraded, it'll change ever so slightly. But now the gun shall be changed. As you can see, the gun has changed ever so slightly, as the sword has gotten a few engravings underneath. The magic I can get later, landlord and friend I can get definitely later. And that's fine. That is perfectly fine. Because with this game, you can gain guild seals from playing, killing, doing jobs. You can get them in a multitude of ways, even just talking to people. Lord! Blessed index cards.
You made it.
it.
This is cause for great rejoicing.
Albion has a hero again.
If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you.
Okay.
The Sanctuary shop has some new bits and bobs, I believe. Why not have a look?
Okay, let's go in here, because now we got some more dies.
I trust you're finding everything all right?
What do we have? Okay, we have red. So I can at least do the hands now. Okay. We have green, although it won't do me much good. Because the color I need is actually lime. Okay, so I'm going to wear this outfit. I'm going to change the colors to give you guys a heads up of what I want to change. So I want this color to be green. This color to be lime green. And I'm going to change the gloves to red. Like you do. And what I plan to do until I get it is I'm going to get the lime color. And I'm going to get the orange color to properly make this look right. That's the plan. So I'm going to save this outfit to give me a good color coat. And I am going to get this. All items.
Anyone can dress as a prince, but no one pulls it off quite as you.
Grab those.
Aren't those
and now that I have blue...
Well, I'm asking you. You're wearing them.
I can change this to a brighter blue. So that way they fit. The suit. And as for now, I will be off.
Any other business to attend to? I knew you would succeed, sir. You now have proof positive of your heroic status. And I believe Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem. He is waiting for you outside the local tavern.
Okay, I'll go there in a second. I'm going to get that silver chest that's down here first, now that I have 2 silver keys. I need to get it anyway. And it'll be better, and I'll be better off for it. I definitely will be better off. Yes. But now that I've come down here, there's a higher chance now. Yep, there they are. There they are. 1, 2. Yeah. I kind of figured they'd attack. But now I can open this chest. And what's inside is draining combat 2. I don't need that. But now I got the chest, and now I have something to sell. The 5-star potion does cheat your way through a lot of stuff for the dog, but at the same time, it's for the best because 1, it gives me more stuff to sell, and 2, it gives you an idea of what will be in some of those chests. Thank you. Oh, before I forget, I need to go to the weapons room and show you guys what where the spells are. You guys kind of have an idea, but
curious that Sir Walter should have chosen a tavern as your rendezvous point. I do hope he's finding some way of occupying his time while he waits for you.
He's a soldier, Jasper. A tavern's a perfect place.
You've a new type of gauntlet available.
Yes, and I cannot. Yeah, okay.
So, a device which allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast a spell.
Yes,
Quite
yes. Okay, so basically what this means, I'm telling you guys what we can do here. So later on we can dual wield different gauntlets, but until we get to the point in the Road to Rule, this is unachievable until then. Okay. So I'm going to go back to that real quick. I should have stayed in it.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
But now, if we go here, we can find that Walter is in wolf's clothing down there at the pub. And that's basically how we can choose to fast travel, but it'll just get us close enough to it to where it can start. We are not going to do that right now. So there are multiple ways for you to get gold in this game. Killing bandits, doing stuff, doing jobs. Or even just playing the loot. Anything is possible. Anything. Oh. I was going to try and get out the door. That was an oof. This game may be a bit boring when it comes to traversal, but it does make up for it when you do in battles and some of the story. The story can make this a little interesting. Okay, so let's see. So, Merchant's Bodyguard, Scattershot.
The more you spend, the better goods I can afford to stock.
You can't buy it if you don't have enough gold.
Okay, so this is Reaver Industries Perforator. I don't know how to say that. This is basically saying... Yeah, this is definitely one of Reaver's weapons. Oy vey. What's this? Trollblight. I realized Troll and Elder.
I sell the best stuff in Brightwall.
Yeah, these are all evil weapons so far. These won't be good until afterwards, but yeah, some of these are better off, some of these are not, some of these are evil, some of them are good. It all depends on what you want to do and what you want to sell and which weapons you want to work on. Okay, so I want to sell the Amethyst.
Thank you for your custom.
Jet.
Happy to be
Dog
of service.
training.
I hope I can make a profit on that.
Potions, no. Blah, blah, blah. I want to sell the female hat.
Come back if you have anything else to sell.
Women's pajama suit.
That's a fine item.
And what are these? Elegant print suit. Oh right, I'm not wearing the gloves, so that's why that's there. Okay. But now I have a bit of extra cash on me. Oh, speaking of which, what is this? Spirits? No. No.
What do you want then? That's great. Thank you. What'll it be?
Need to defend your home. Shoot down
Good luck with that.
What you need.
Okay.
Come back
So I'm also going to grab one of these health potions.
Nice doing business with you.
There we go.
Don't go into battle without a good supply of potions.
You got that right. So I'm going to go, so now that I have that, whenever I get into battle, I can use some of that food to heal me up. So that way I don't lose health,
I hope
and I get to stay as thin as I'll diggity dang please. Get out of the way, Jasper. I'm going to save this outfit so I can get back to it.
Lovely.
Because as much as I want to look like Speedy Springtrap, I'm going to have to wait a little bit.
You were successful then. Bloody marvelous.
Yep.
You'll be glad to know I have some information on the mercenaries Sabine mentioned. They're led by a man called Saker. He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in. But I have a plan.
Do you now?
Come with me.
We have a shortage of some goods. Great money for
One of the mercenaries. A cold-blooded killer. His name's Clarence, but everybody calls him Jimmy. He was drinking in the pub all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone.
Was he now?
It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweight, if you ask me. Anyway, take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp. Just try not to think about what those stains might be. You're not likely to convince anyone without a bit of extra effort. Even these idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoos. I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around town, though. In the meantime, I'll find out who to talk to about getting food to the dwellers.
Good.
They might not have much to spare here, but they're kind people. They'll just need a little convincing. Anyway, good luck dealing with Saker and his mercenaries. It'll be your first taste of real battle.
but I know you'll do just fine.
I hope I will too. There's one
You
book
appear
in
to have
here.
earned enough gold to purchase the rather repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat for a member of the royal family. Of course, should you have acquired a taste for labor, you may continue working for as long as you wish.
Marcus Ivy was the fourth ruler to be named Marcus. However, he believed this fact diminished his importance, so he insisted that the letters after his name were merely an oddly spelled surname. No member of his court ever took issue with this, partly out of fear of reprisal, and partly because, well, how could you have that conversation and not have it be unbelievably awkward?
All right there.
Alright. So now we have more than enough money to buy the beard, tattoos, and everything we need. I have the clothes. Oh, sorry. So,
Yeah, all right. Thanks for that.
one beard.
Yeah, I'd maybe expect.
And
Just what you need.
one tattoo.
You're paying.
You've acquired a new suit. I would say it's the best mercenary uniform that money can buy, which is a bit ironic, really. You do look the image of a mercenary. May have something to do with the fact that you're dressed as one.
Where's the tattoo? Oh. Facial hair.
That beard should be a real boon if you're seeking a job in the technology sector.
Okay. So. Until I can get the orange, I don't have any chance here. And there we go.
Good choice.
And they won't suspect a thing.
Any other business to attend to?
Top quality item.
Not pretty. Not pretty at all.
Not pretty. Not pretty at all.
Hi there.
That was mean.
Price of houses in this neighbourhood just went down.
Getting to the... There's two ways you can get to this place of theirs. So you can
I've got
either...
more in the back, so just let me know if you want to see more.
You can either go to the sanctuary and then proceed to fast travel. Or you can go this way and go the long way. Now the long way is better off for two reasons, because you can actually get more stuff, get more XP, get more seals, because enemies like to pop in when you go from place to place. Especially in large open areas that don't involve a city. But it works out if you want to do this as fast as possible, or if you want to just go a little bit slower so that way you can get stuff done. Either way, it works. And the only reason I went all blue is so that it just looks like, you know, looks like old school Batman clothing. Or old school, or blue Venom, one of the ways you want to go about it. If I had the orange, I would have done the color scheme with Speedy Springtrap, but I can't, because I don't have any orange. Or yellow. And the only reason I choose orange is because lighter orange looks a lot more like a darkened yellow. And darkened yellow in this game just looks greenish. Oh look, it's wolves! Kill the wolves, kill the wolves, kill the wolves.
Be sure to teach those mercenaries a lesson.
I need to check something here in Miss Peak. There's the demon door. Yeah, I don't need to worry right now. No worrying. The mission's not around yet, which is good. Which is good. Dig spot! Come on, dig a hole! Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Dig a hole, dig a hole. Soul time potion, that's gonna help me. The camp is on the other side of that lake. But if you fast travel, you can immediately pop in straight to where that little river is over there. You'll be able to go straight there and it will give you little road time to go there. And you'll be able to walk straight in. There it is. Come on. Dig faster. And there we go. Summon creatures. This will be useful. Normally when you pop in here, Hobbs or something else will pop up. And they're annoying either way. But it's fine. Luckily there's no Hobbs here. Oh, for guts. Malik's fighting a lot today. Long thick hairstyle. What?
The new hairstyle has arrived.
Yeah, no. Whoa. Anyone want to look like Eddie Van Halen over here? Dang.
Hi, Jimmy. Back from killing some dwellers? Come on in.
Of course the dog doesn't like this, but you can also choose to kill these people right now. Let's wait for everything to load up real quick. Because look at my character, he's slow a little bit, yeah. It takes a second for everything to load properly. And plus this is an old Xbox, it's not like an Xbox One or Series X loading processors. It takes a bit. Sometimes it's quicker, sometimes it's not, and sometimes it's just a pain.
You been up to much lately? Nah, me neither. Sometimes wish I'd joined me dad with a family business.
Why didn't you?
Well, I never saw myself as a sugar salesman, and it wasn't really feasible after I killed him and all. Jimmy, over here, mate.
I don't want to come over to you yet.
Hey, Jimmy, over here. Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over. Jimmy, over here, mate. Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over. Jimmy, show Stilts here that thing you do. You know, the thing.
What thing?
Go on, show him.
Now I can either do the kiss or the fart, but the fart will be more funny.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh,
does the same reaction either way. Yeah, he's just gonna keep doing that, so.
Oh, it's you, Jimmy. Sorry, bit distracted. I lost something.
Dig spot and a chest. Silver bowl. Get the chest.
Wow! Thanks, Jimmy. I don't know what to say. It's real kind of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to find this thing I lost.
Alright. The dog doesn't like this at all.
Roll over, you stupid mutt.
Don't get too close. Damn thing's probably got rabies or something. What are we gonna call him?
How about Gilbert? After that fella what stiffed us on last job. It'll make it more fun to kill him.
Doesn't Wolfie like his cage?
Wolfie, I told you, Gilbert.
It just doesn't look like a Gilbert to me.
It just doesn't look like a Gilbert to me.
Alright, Jim, how's things? You've been drinking in Brightwall again? And don't let anybody tell you drinking alone is wrong. That's some of the best times I've had. Anyway, in you go then, mate.
Okay, there's multiple things we can do before we go to that little gate and get a nasty little surprise. Let's just do it like that.
Ah, that's gonna leave a mark.
There's a chest over here. If I remember correctly, there's a dig spot around here too. Yeah, I was right. Dog to find it. There we go. And we have a guild. Ooh.
Didn't see it coming, did you?
Another one. Do 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 do. Do do do. Where is it? I'm not digging a grave. I'm digging in front of a grave. There's a difference.
Wealthy enough.
Sacred portrait.
Oh, I got him.
Oh no. Feels like I'm about to sneeze again. Ouch. Brr. Don't focus on them, doggy. Find it.
That was me lightning strike technique. Does it hurt?
Over here, right? Dog's just all bent out of shape over the mercenaries. Once I get exposed, I should be able to find what I want.
Jimmy, that really you? You look different somehow. Were your eyes always that colour?
Nah, Jimmy's got periwinkle eyes like a beautiful summer morning sky. That's not him.
I think they know.
It's not Jimmy!
Okay.
Cop for that, you filth!
We could have been friends, but you had to be leaving.
I hope that... Open the gates! And he's bringing... He must be good,
about time. Come on, dog. Find it. Come on. Should be a bit before they come over and come running. Now, you can actually come barging your way through here and force your way through and not get as far as you can if you just start attacking the mercenaries. It's mean, but it works for some reason. Boom.
Get to your feet, you hopeless.
That's another one down. Let's get up here. Are you watching me open that chest? You sickos!
Good luck.
Goodbye.
Stab the bugger in the eyes.
Close combat. I'm gonna go to the...
Have you checked the sanctuary shop recently?
No, I have not, Jasper. I don't care for the shop.
Some new garments have been added to your wardrobe.
We can't possibly be looted. We're the hardest merchants.
One. If you hold it, it actually charges the attack ever so slightly to do more damage, which is nice. But it takes longer, and it's easier for you to get yourself shot. Like I said, this game can have its low points, but at the same time, it's pretty fun to play sometimes. Especially if you're a Fable fan who just wants to have some fun.
Kill the Jimmy impersonator!
Like, for example, boom! If I can get them all in one place, I can do the boom at the same time and do a round of damage. 3, 2, 1, go! This is why you're doing this with the speedy or the speed. You should have just let me kill your boss. All this would have been avoided. If I use a slow time potion, I can take out the boss fight that's coming up really fast.
You're a hero now.
Will I now?
Don't just stand there.
Don't just stand. You. Think you didn't go in the cage. I was hoping his body would go into the cage. Dig spot. Where? Wait, where, boy? Where? Ah, right in front of it. Alright. It's getting overheated over here. Short-hearted. What? Some of these hairstyles I've never heard of. Huh. It's this hairstyle. Okay. cool. It'll be nice to have that in case I mess up.
Watch it! You'll shoot someone's eye out with that thing!
That's the plan, boy! Come on, get a little closer, see what happens. Come on, come on. I just want to see your face. Should have backed up, boy. You would have survived. So the mercenary tattoo.
Beating up on my friends.
Yes, I'm beating up your friends. I'm also carrying the corpses. What, you don't like that? Then turn down and run. They should have just ran. They should have just ran. It would have saved them the trouble of being impaled. I got a lot more potions now, but on the bright side, General Saker is gonna get one heck of a beatdown. Mercenary back tattoo. Okay, now let's find Captain Saker. He must be in this arena.
Leave him! He's mine! You've left quite a trail of bodies. You're not one of Sabine's dwellers, that's for damn sure. But you'll die like one.
Oh boy. If I do it right.
Saw that coming a mile.
Oh really? You saw them coming a mile away, eh? Well, it didn't work out too well for you. Yeah, you're not doing so well, Saker. None of your men are. And if I kill more of his men, I get more seals. What I want to focus on is his sword. But the more sword action I do, the more upgraded it will be in the long run. Just hit Saker once, because why not? Whoa, even the long shot. Oh, that made it better.
Stop! You've won. This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live, it's your choice. And my men will honor it. We may be nothing but mercenaries, but we have our codes, like any other soldiers. We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise.
Now we can either spare him or strike him. I'm a spare. For true strength is not one of physical strength. The true strength is know when to hold back on an enemy and when to show mercy. Now get up, you flippin' boy. You still have work to do.
Thank you.
I was almost gonna say fat, but
I won't forget this.
He's not fat.
Let the stranger go.
But now, we have given Saker another chance. A chance Logan would definitely not have given him. I just hope he takes his chance and doesn't ruin it. I now have 60.
You have taken another step on the road to rule. Sparing Saker has won over the support of his followers. Word is already spreading of your compassion and your strength.
Good. Okay. Thing is, you can actually skip some of the extra stuff if you do it right. So, lover, family. So, what I'm going to do... Magic needs to be upgraded. So what I'll do is I'll get the big one out. Oh, that's full blown 60. Oh my. I saw that last second. Ooh, boy. Well, lucky for me, I can just come back here anytime. So I can come back here anytime and just get the things I don't have, which is easy. I can also get skill seals from not only killing enemies, but I can also get it from quests. So it helps me out either way. My sword and gun skills are already leveled up a little bit, so it's only fair that my sword and my magic skills get upgraded.
It is a momentous occasion, sir. Your first victory in battle. I'm no expert on personal combat, but I would say, based on the fact that you're not dead, you acquitted yourself rather well. It's hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you from a comfortable bed. It would seem that you have completed 2 of the tasks that Sabine set for you.
That I have.
If you return to Brightwall, you will find Sir Walter has some news on how to fulfill the last requirement.
Okay.
Sir Walter is still waiting for you in the Brightwall Tavern.
Yeah, I know. I need to go to Miss Peak real quick. I need to check something. Nope, it's not there yet. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fast travel to Brightwell Village, and Walter is going to give us a rundown of what we need to do next. Because that's as much as we can do right now. But before I go to Walter, I'm going to sell some stuff.
I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff. Okay?
The shop's doing right, so I'll try to give them go anywhere else.
Okay. Let's give where is it? Is it here? No, it is not. I want to get rid of the long, thick hairstyle. You know what's funny?
Shortage on goods at the
I think I may use that hairstyle from now on because that actually looks like my actual hairstyle in real life.
Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
Yeah, I'm going straight. That hairstyle looks a lot like mine in real life.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Until I use get the colors.
There are new garments available.
I think I'll use this hairstyle for a while. Yeah.
Well, that hairstyle is quite modern, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Very modern. And it works for the time being.
Not exactly a peep.
So...
The best fights are up close, and I have the tools.
Yeah, this stuff is still here, okay.
What would
No,
you
I
like
don't want
today?
scatter shot.
You mind if I copy your haircut?
Okay. I'm just making sure, looking around, that's all I'm doing right at the moment. Since no one else is here in the stream, I can only do so much.
Now that's what do you want then?
There's a... Yeah, I remembered correctly. There is a dig spot over here. I remembered.
I'll buy anything. Well, almost anything.
Okay. Let's go meet up with Walter.
The shop's doing well, so I tried to give it.
Ah, here he is. We were just talking about you.
Indeed. We have made a toast to your stupendous feat in ridding Miss Peak of Saker and his men. They have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace now.
Hopefully.
Of course. Nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was just explaining to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself. The King's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable.
But?
But, were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful. And when people are grateful, they're also charitable. I'm sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to those poor people.
There you have it. The way I see it, you will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree with Sir Walter. Pardon me for overhearing. As it happens, I've learned of a promising method for amassing followers. If you'll return to the sanctuary at your earliest convenience, I can show you what I mean.
Okay, so... just going to go back.
Now, the book says there is an additional rather amazing capability about the sanctuary's map table. It can help you find people who are in need of a hero.
Quests, basically. Marksman. The Full Monty. Inquisitor. Industrial Tattoo. The Channeler. Crystal Tattoo Set and Shardborn. Nice. Alright.
An excellent way to gain followers is by helping villagers in need. Take a closer look at Brightwall and I will explain more.
Zooming in!
You can now see the villagers in need. You can also see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall. Select a villager to help. By doing so, you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region.
That is if they're good quests. There are bad and good quests in this game. But first one I'm going to do, Missing Child. Without a doubt, Missing Child. Because I'm bringing that child home. No one's stopping me on it. Hello, miss.
Please, you've got to help me. I'm so worried.
What
It's my
happened?
daughter, you see. I can't find her. The little scamp is always going off on her own, having adventures and whatnot. Always comes back after a while, though, but This time she's been missing for hours and hours. I'm frantic with worry. It's all her father's fault. He never stops talking about how there's gold to be found in the caves in Mist Peak Valley. I bet that's where she's gone. Please find her and bring her home, I beg you.
I shall.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I will. Wait, before I do, I need to check something.
I have no doubt that the people of Brightwall will end up following you. The armory is at your disposal.
I need to check my,
Will you be wanting a different weapon?
Okay, so I need to kill 300 hollow men, I need to kill enemies in the daytime, and I need to kill them with 500 enemies with a flourish attack. Shotgun spray. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It's called Bone Breaker for a reason. Alright. We're going to save a child who's lost in the woods. And we're not gonna stop till we find her. There's wolves and monsters all about. And maybe we'll find someone with a trout. Are they coming this way? I don't think so. Oh, they are! Burn! Dang wolves. They just don't know when to leave. They should just quit while they're ahead. Dig spot. Dig spot. Dig spot. Dig spot. I can't believe I haven't lost one single frame. Guild chestnut. Oh, that reminds me. I need a. Ooh, I just remembered something. I remembered a tattoo I'm gonna need. I'm an idiot. One sec, everyone. I completely forgot about this. Sometimes when you flourish, you'll get when you have enough magicka, you can actually glow, if that makes sense. And I'm gonna glow right. I just need to give some tattoos to myself. For it to look right, anyway. That is, if it'll load quick enough. Come on. And just so you know, the screen is black, so that way everything can be more less divulgent on the character I'm playing and using.
These are items from your inventory.
Okay, so where is it? Okay, there's the chest tattoo I want to use. I guess that'll work. Yeah. I guess that'll work. game. Turn off this controller. Okay. Xbox is just being a little laggy right now. Okay, yeah. Just a small little issue that was turned almost a glitch.
He seems particularly cheerful today, I think.
Okay.
You have some
Remove
new
the black
pieces
wall.
of clothing.
Where is it? There it is. The chest tattoo is basically like a heart. And I wanted to keep that.
Freshly inked and ready to go, are we?
Industrial. And that should do. So now whenever I glow, when I get enough magicka, it should... Oh, heck no! Where's the child? Where is this?
What's that? Help!
Child, I am coming. Do not fear, child, I am coming. I will find you and I will keep you safe. I will keep the wolves at bay. There she is. Little one.
Help me! Help!
Are you alright?
There's so many of them, and they're so scary. Please take me back to Mommy.
I shall. Stay by me.
Are you here to take me home?
Yes, I am, little one. I am. Stay here.
Are you one of those adventurers?
Yes. Yes, I am. Hello, Caroline Queen. I could have sworn there was more wolves coming. Unless my dog is just going crazy because there was an attack.
Yikes! Nasty monsters!
No, no. Oh, yes, and no.
I hate guns. I want to cast some. Hooray!
I hate guns. I want to cast spells, says the child. And we have a slow time potion. Come on, let's get you home. Do 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 do.
Mommy said I shouldn't talk to strangers.
Oh, I just did. Whenever I play this game, I always get the child safely home first, and then I work on everything else. Always.
We made it out of the cave.
Brilliant. Be sure you get attacked by... Yep.
Help! What's that?
Hello! I say no way, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Yeah. Stay down. Okay. Oh, controller, please no.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with S.
Is it snow? Because if it's snow, what do I win?
More nasty things!
Oh, I know what I've won. I've won target practice. Nope, not even close.
Are we there yet?
Not yet, but we're close. Soon we will be, though. And once we are, you will know.
Are we there yet now?
Do you see the city? We are literally about to be there. And your mom is right over there. Right in front of you. See?
There's my mum! Mummy! Mummy!
This is why I do it.
My darling, my little darling, what a relief. I was beside myself. I can't thank you enough. I'm forever in your debt.
You saved a little girl from danger and returned her to her frantic mother. This really could not have gone any better. Alright. Back into Brightwall we go.
If you're not too busy, you might have a look
I'm
at
not
the
going to the sanctuary shop, Jasper. There's
Dare
no
I say,
Xbox
you're
Live for me
not
to
likely
use. Okay, first things first. I think I'm gonna... I'm gonna do everything here in Brightwall first. I'm gonna do Chicken Chaser. Then I'm gonna do the missing play, and then I'm going to proceed to do the...
My dear Bernard, one of these days the chicken god is going to come down from his celestial coop in the sky and peck out your eyes. So there! Yours sincerely, Arthur.
So for those who are wondering what that was, there is a quest where you get to help Arthur do his last insult to every single person in Albion. Is it a quest I'll be doing? No. Because I don't want to give that psychopath the satisfaction knowing he got the last one of his insults out. In my mind, it's my version of Eternal Torment for him, knowing that he can't get every single person insulted.
This is terrible.
Is it now?
Somehow the gate got open, and all of my chickens have escaped. I don't know how they did it, those chickens, and maybe I never will. Chickens are extraordinarily clever.
No,
will you
they're
find
not.
the buggers for me?
Sure.
Right, you'll need this. Contrary to what most people think, chickens are very, very crafty. They won't...
You've a new suit in your wardrobe, a new feathery
I'm well aware, Jasper. I am very well aware.
Come here, Chicky Chicky. I've got some lovely treats for you. Oh no, too smart. You have to defeat... Now, they won't remain one concentrated force. They'll have redeployed into groups of 3 or so to maximize their tactical advantage. When you find one of these squads, flap your wings and such, and they should follow you back here. But don't let them try to negotiate with you. You do not want those little buggers inside your head, believe me.
To all of you, to anyone watching this, to all of you who are seeing this, I have only one thing to tell you.
Use the chickens to get them to follow you. It's a bit crazy.
That's my only condition. Tell no one of this. Tell no one. Come on, chickens! You can probably hear them singing. You can probably hear them singing now. I hate these chickens. And there's one more over here.
Last time I was here, Bright Wall was buzzing. I remember an
Let's get these chickens back to the coop. And then I can get out of this stupid chicken costume.
That's all of them. At last, the town can rest easy.
Oh, Bernard, you've got to lock them up again. This isn't right. They deserve to be free.
Say what now?
You're always on about the chickens and their freedom. You know what I think? I think it was you let them out.
You're right. I admit it. I couldn't live with myself any longer being complicit in this chicken oppression.
But they might have destroyed the entire town. Possibly the world.
They might have gone off to live peacefully on their own. They might have created great works of art or literature. We don't know. And we have no right to take away their fundamental liberties based on our own prejudices.
Well, now it's clear taking away their liberties isn't enough. I have to assume you'll try to facilitate another escape. And that means the only choice is to kill them all.
That's a little far.
No, Bernard! No, don't! All right. Keep them locked up. At least so we can talk about this.
You infiltrated the chickens. You lived among them. You know them better than anyone. What's to be done? It's a simple matter of kill or be killed.
Okay, Flowey.
Right. We'll let them live. But only if you swear never to let them out again.
All right. All right. We'll work this out.
I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake. But if I killed them, I would just make them martyrs.
Yep. They do not have higher capacity for cognition. Wish they don't.
I just don't know about this.
It's what's best, Bernard. It's the right thing to do.
They're idiots.
I have no doubt that the people of Brightwall will end up following you. Merely show them what you are capable.
They're chickens.
I hope everything is in order.
Ah, much better.
Splendid.
Now we just have to figure out a compromise. Haven't I compromised enough?
You haven't compromised near enough if you're having this much trouble with your wife, bruh. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the stage missing play, and then I'm gonna go to the gnomes, which should be an easy task. Actually, it'd be better off if I did the gnome thing now. And then, why are you dressed as a chicken? For the quest. The quest I was doing required the chicken costume to be on. And now we're doing a gnome quest. Gnomes.
Oh, hello. Lovely, aren't they? I've collected gnomes since I was a lad. My family said it was unhealthy. It made me take stock of my life, and I realised I had to make a change. So I cut off all contact with them. Now it's just me and the gnomes. They're my best friends, especially Jonathan. He's like a brother. See, I would actually die for him. It's his birthday today, you know. I ordered a special present for him and everything, but it never got here, unfortunately. You couldn't find out what happened to it for me, could you?
This, people, is what happens when you cut off everyone in your life and then proceed to take stock in material objects. It's good to have hobbies, but when the hobbies take over your life, that's when it goes a little too far.
Great, great! Now, this package, like I said, it's very special. I ordered it from a catalogue. It was very expensive, but then this is Jonathan we're talking about. He deserves only the best. Now, according to the catalogue, the delivery coach travels through Misspeak Valley. Maybe they lost a wheel there or something. It's a good place to start looking around anyway.
If it was up to me, I would have shot every one of this guy's gnomes and tell him, go seek help. You need it. But he's not gonna listen, so I'm going to Misspeak Valley. And yes, Caroline Queen, that guy is crazy. He is a full brand of crazy and stupid. This is why you don't cut off family. Even if they don't agree with your hobbies, you shouldn't cut them off. It's what keeps you from going from a high-standing citizen to as crazy as Ted Bundy. And to keep this guy from going that route,
Don't just stand there and get it.
I'm gonna have to divulge his little fantasy so that he doesn't start replacing the gnomes with bodies. No, you don't.
Next time, hit it.
Next time, hit him. How about no? Eat a carrot. Now it should be up. Yeah, there it is. There's the van.
Nothing but that worthless hunk of stone. Lovely days. We get nothing for this job except our fee.
There's no fee. No one hired us for this.
What do you mean? We're bloody mercenaries.
So, what? We can only act when we've been paid. What about free will?
I'm not saying we're not free to act as we desire.
You're saying our sole motivation, payment in this case, exists outside of us, which is necessarily incompatible with personal freedom. What you're advocating is hard determinism.
I'm not. I'm simply questioning the efficacy of undertaking significant personal risk, as in performing an armed robbery, when we gain nothing of value.
Well, define value. This robbery may constitute little in terms of intrinsic value, but it's given us excitement, on-the-job training, and life experience, as well as building morale and esprit de corps. Its extrinsic value is difficult to even quantify.
Well, now you're talking about moral justification. I'm not going to argue teleology versus deontological.
They've gone too sentient. I have to put them down.
I can tell you can.
I have to put them down. They were getting too smart.
Are you dead?
Goodbye. There it is. If they knew what this thing was. This stone ornament has a faintly sinister aura about it. Or maybe it's just the thin panther of moss. So I'm gonna go up here real quick. Get this chest. And before I go back to Brightwell, I'm gonna explore this cave over here. Chill Breath Caverns. Oh, dig spot. Where is it, boy? Where is it? Come on. Show me. The AI system is so stupid in this game. Did he break out of it? Yeah, he did. Okay, good. He broke out of the loop. The AIs can get so messed up in this game. Any game that has bad AI mapping needs help. More money, money. More money, money. There's a chest up there that I want to get. There's a chest up there that I want to get. Oh, there's another spot. Digging a hole for every day. Digging a hole to the ground I'd pay. Topaz! I have gotten a topaz. I don't know what it will help in the long run, but I got the topaz. Someone's been living here and there's a floating book.
Xavier Smedley is a unique entry in our rogues gallery of famous killers.
Excuse me, what?
In that he is neither famous nor a killer. However, I've always disliked him, and it is my sincere hope that his very inclusion on this list will be seen by prospective romantic partners, their parents, or future employers, and make his life difficult. If he didn't want that trouble, he shouldn't have sat in my chair.
A very, very pity reason to want someone dead. But I'm going to sleep till morning. Because this character needs his beauty sleep. But if he didn't want all that trouble, he shouldn't have sat in my chair. So petty. Camera usually goes out a little bit when there's an enemy nearby. I don't like it. I do not like it. No, 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 no. Come on, doggy. Come on. There we go. I figured it was right here. It's open space. Perfect place for a dig spot. Some of the things you can just tell right away. That seems like a way up, so I will do that next after I go down here. Well, hello, friends!
You ain't gonna see the light of day again.
Light of day?
Stop standing around collecting bullet holes and...
Something about you guys saying I wouldn't see the light of day again? You sure you weren't talking about yourself? Because I think you were talking about yourself. What did this guy have that was buried with him? Let us see. He had a pearl. Too bad it wasn't a black pearl, eh? I miss Pirates of the Caribbean. You guys probably didn't see that. But that guy right there is not having a good day. That's a soldier down there. He did not have a good day. Dig spot. Digging a spot in the ground. Digging a spot in the ground. Do 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 do. Royal left arm tattoo. Ooh. Search. Mercenary. Oh, speaking of which. Should have stayed out of my way, boys. You would have lived longer. Hello. Looks like a small camp. Looks like these mercenaries were sleeping here in hopes that they would find some treasure of some sort, I bet. But all they found was their own destruction. Amethyst. I'm checking these little areas in case there's an extra book here. Like there was over there. You never know what you may find. Oh, speaking of which, apparently doing those ups your strength a little bit in this game, which is stupid. But, what are you gonna do? Someone's been studying. Lots of papers and books. More money. Someone lived here at some point. Mercenaries don't read. Not that much. Someone else was here before them. Maybe another adventurer? Or maybe it may have been that guy down there who was buried. But if that's the case, he died down here by either by a friend or alone. One thing's for sure, the guy in the ice definitely had a worse day than him. I mean, look at the poor guy. Oh, there's more. There's more than one person in this ice pit. I bet you they fell in and it froze right after they fell in. I guarantee you. Either way, let's head back. Let's cross that bridge that was up there. Okay, so that was the way we came in. And that's the chest. So I'm going to go down. And instead of of going down, I'm gonna go up. Passed right by it like an idiot. Two paths. There's mercenaries over there. I'm gonna go this way because I think this is the direction for the chest that's over here. Oh, hello! You have angered the son of a shepherd. So you shall die. None shall anger the son of a shepherd. Like I said, none shall anger the son of a shepherd. Dig spot. Good boy. Standard mustache. Let's see what this one's about.
You've received additional articles of clothing.
That's not standard. That's Mario style.
I have no doubt that the people of
Yeah, I was right. There's the chest. What's in the chest? I must see. And it was more money. Oh well. Let's go see what those mercenaries were doing down there before I kicked their shins in. I am quite curious on what those little monkeys were doing. Maybe they're doing a project. Maybe they might need help. Hey friends, you need help making something? No?
I shot it out, that one.
Then die. Easy peasy. Oh, there's a chest over here. I need 15 to open this chest. Huh. What's this place?
You ain't gonna see the light of day.
No, it's gotta be you. The light of day, friend.
Fight fair.
Now you like that?
Will, you leave me alone. Idiots. Treasure. I found another treasure chest. And now I must open it. More money. It's appreciated. You shall not go to waste. Yeah, just I thought there was another thing over here. I'm assuming a dig spot. Unless my dog has gotten stuck on another rock. Yeah, he did. Right here? No, right in the corner. Dang. Well, at the very least, I found it. More money. Let's go through here. Chickens kicked. I have kicked two. I only remember kicking one. Thank you. A golden key. This will allow me to open golden doors. Be gone, pests. Dig. I must dig. I have dug. Rosy makeup. Definitely selling that. Let's head to Brian.
A little something new has appeared in the...
No, I will not care to have a look. Okay. I will go to her real quick. I will get her quest, and then I'll go back to, because I know where that quest goes. It goes straight to the library in Brightwall.
But the most interesting thing has to be a rather odd object I'm convinced must have some historical value.
I'm sure my cousin Saul would know what it is. He works over at the Brightwall Academy, you see. Very bright fellow. You wouldn't mind taking it to him, would you? I'd do it myself, but all that digging has done my back in.
Sure.
Wonderful. How kind you are. Here it is.
Where's the dig spot? Come on.
If I ever get hold of that Logan, I'll wring his neck. He thinks the thing's got a plan to get us out of this mess. If I ever get hold of that Logan...
A lot of people want to wring Logan's neck, apparently. I do want to check one thing. Nope. Okay.
Welcome to the
So
sanctuary.
now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go straight to Brightwall. And I'm going to go to Brian. So when I go over there, it should teleport me right next to him or close to him to where I won't accidentally do what I need to do. Come on. Come on, game. Come on. There we go.
You got it! Oh, this is brilliant! Brilliant! You
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
Jonathan? I told you, didn't I? Oh, this is going to be amazing. This is going to be so mind-bogglingly amazing. People are going to say, right, this is mind-bogglingly amazing. Put it in the place of honor, would you?
You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot, Brian. You are an idiot.
Right, let me see. Now then, here are the instructions. Prepare your display area in pride of place. Done that. Ensure that your garden ornaments are facing your gargoyle with unbroken line of sight. Check. Face your gargoyle, stand confident, take a deep breath, and say in an authoritative voice, oh, Gargulus multipulus us.
I don't like where this is going.
Start every day with a healthy breakfast.
Oh no. No.
You should never move an injured person. Don't play with matches. Never leave home without a hat.
Oh, this is the greatest day of my life! Wait until I tell my family. Oh, I forgot I've stopped talking to them. Oh, who cares about them? This is mind-bogglingly amazing!
You have breathed life into an entire garden full of gnomes, an act that could not possibly have any negative consequences in the future.
Well done. You have gathered quite an impressive following in Brightwall. This should be more than enough to convince this little hamlet to send aid
In the
to
morning
the dweller.
when I wake up and I stumble
I believe
out
Samuel
of
awaits you at the
bed.
town gates to express that very sentiment.
Oh god, they're singing.
And it doesn't much matter if the sky is rain or shine. Because they said a gnome is a happy fellow almost all the time. We said a gnome is a happy fellow.
Sounds like someone's stepping on a water cat.
Land and wherever I roam. From
I still have my sanity.
I raise my head and say in a loud resounding voice.
Ugh, I hate those gnomes. Okay.
You, good sir, you who live in such a tumultuous epoch, do you not thirst for the drama and emotion of a properly structured tragic play?
Meh.
Of course you don't. You want to escape your troubles. You want to be made merry. You want to be amused.
It is no good. We shall never agree.
Ah, if only we could get our hands on Morley's lost play. It would solve all our problems.
Yes, it is said to bring together the opposites of tragedy and comedy in an exquisite marriage of forms.
But perhaps you can find it?
Yes. We beg you, the theatre, the muses, the very heart and soul of this town will thank you.
By the way, I did see your messages, Caroline. It's humid where I am today, but there's it's 106 right now, and there's a huge heat advisory. So, but I do agree, he is cuckoo. He is crazy.
Splendid, splendid. You should know we did commission an elderly detective to search the library for clues as to the play's whereabouts, but he never returned.
The man's name is Ransom Locke, and he's rather closer to senility than one would like, truth be told.
If you come across this gentleman, he may be able to aid you. I believe he is looking for the collected works of the playwright Philip Morley, as we speak.
One can only hope they were not burned when the king closed down the academy and its library.
Luckily, I need to be in here anyway, so I'm just doing that quest so that way when I go in there, I don't have to come back out. Do 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 do.
My dear soul, you're an odd fish and no mistake. Possibly a trout, or maybe even weirder, like a sea cucumber or something. Though technically they aren't fish. Anyway, you look like some kind of mutant fish thing. So there, yours sincerely, Arthur.
Yo, Saul, your cousin sent you a package. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you. From my cousin, is it? She's always sending me odd things she finds around the house. Although this one does look quite intriguing. I shall have a closer look when I have the time.
You have successfully delivered a potential historical package to Brightwall Academy. Perhaps you should check back later to see if it was worth the effort. And now I go back down deeper.
Turn back now, mortal one.
Nope. Nothing shall stop me. This place needs a wipe. Like, seriously, the floor is dirtier.
Stay away from this accursed place.
How about no?
Only death and insanity await you.
I'm already insane. Nothing else could stop that.
Seekest forbidden knowledge, but shall find naught but damnation.
Buddy, nothing you say is going to stop me from taking this book. Nothing.
Don't pick it up! No, really, I'm serious.
Oh! Okay. Wait, what?
You lot just can't leave well enough alone, can you? Bloody literary tourists. Bane of my afterlife.
Wait, what's going on? Straight out of courage, people.
Listen, you. You're not getting my lost plate, you hear? It's rubbish. Worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking mixing tragedy and comedy? I must have been off my rocker.
It would seem, my dear fellow, you have been apprehended by the ghost of Philip Morley. That makes us both his captives. I am Ransom Locke. If the name seems familiar, it is because I was once a detective of some renown. And yet, here I am, ready to live out the rest of my days, trapped in a book. As far as I can deduce, we are currently in a scene from one of Morley's greatest romantic plays, the near tragedy of Oliver and Ethel.
Oh, boy.
I believe if we are to escape, we must act out the scene. But performing is not one of my talents. If I am correct, putting on this costume should set things in motion.
Can't I play Oliver? Please? No? To all of you watching, I will say it again.
Tell no one of this.
This is so embarrassing.
Oh, Ethel, my love, my life, my son. If thou wouldst but give me one sign, one gesture that would speak of your affections, then might I think this grey existence worth living.
Ah, yes, a classic moment in the play. You are Ethel, the beautiful young daughter of a dung merchant. Show Oliver that you love him, and we may be able to leave this scene.
Declare love. Abuse. You can abuse him.
My heart is yours, my love.
Ugh. The acting. Ah.
Let the heavens and the seas, the toads and the eels sing the song in my heart, for she doth love me, and all is well. We shall meet again in the morrow, my little ferret, and elope into the sunset to live out our days in wondrous joy.
A magnificent rendition. Truly, I applaud you.
I see you are gifted with remarkable literary cunning, but can you really comprehend the depths of my work? That we shall see.
Ah, yes. This is undoubtedly a scene from one of Morley's earlier, funnier plays, Bloodbath at the Royal
Oh
Court.
God, not again.
And this must be your costume. The role of the fool is one filled with tragic depth. It will require a masterful performance.
And apparently a strong will not to break my controller. Oh, good lord, not again. I'm in the chicken again. I cannot escape this stupid costume.
What fresh insolence is this? Out of my throne, you impertinent buffoon! Stand before your king, and do your jester's duty! 'Tis a troublesome time for this court, and my crown grows heavy. So make me laugh, or I shall have your head. Kuchi-kuchi-koo. Oh, stop! It's too funny. I believe I'm in the right mood now to meet with those foreign delegates. I think I shall only behead half of them, yes.
I have never seen a more convincing fool. There is hope for us yet.
Meh.
You handle my royal dramas as well as you handle my romances. But will your versatility extend to the more subtle domains of theatre, I wonder?
Oh dear. Unless I'm mistaken, this is a scene from Morley's notoriously violent historical epic, Titus the Mutilator, Part 2. Which would mean this is the gladiatorial arena from Act 5, where Titus is finally slaughtered by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite scene of mine as a child, I must admit. And here is Titus's famous costume. I had some pajamas that looked just like it. Put it on and you will take on the greatest role of your life.
Now, there's a different change you can play with this, by the way. You can choose to follow out the scene or change it here.
Titus! Thy pox-membered body shall pay for thy monstrous villainy. My son lies dead because of you. Now shall revenge be mine, cold as your corpse and all the more flavoursome for it.
Do try to make your demise convincing.
We should just talk this over and come to an understanding, but I think we'll just kill you and take all your stuff.
You can choose to either let yourself die in the scene, or you can fight, take on all enemies, and change the scene entirely. Not to mention a better way to get
More of my kin lie slain, and yet you live. You have breathed your last sulphur-scented breath, Titus.
Come on, boys! Fight me! See what happens!
That was a lucky hit. Don't let it get you down.
One last push, and it'll all be over, boys.
That shooting will kill you, you know. Yeah, make the... All my men dead. My vengeance denied. My world undone. I cannot stand to live 1 second more.
A tremendous performance. That's just the ending I wanted to see when I was a young boy attending the theatre every weekend. I wonder what scene will follow now.
Oh, what scene could possibly follow such a masterful rendition of my work? And the way you improvised some of those roles, you brought new life to my words. I stand in awe. You have earned the prize no mortal has ever been honored with before. My missing play. I entrust it to you. for I know that you will do it justice. I call it the ham sandwich. A metaphorical title, of course.
Alright, the ham sandwich, we got it. Now we can leave. Hallelujah. Oh wait, I can get rid of that now. Since we are in the play area, I thought, you know, Black Bar's movie.
Ah, you have retrieved our aged investigator. Happy day! Have you, perchance, found...
This is no time for perchances, Lambert. The play! Do you have it? We're saved, Lambert!
Oh, the joy in my bosom knows no bounds! Thank you 1,000,000 times! Thank you!
His head bosom! It's already working! Comedy and tragedy will at last join hands!
Now for the worst play in history.
Hark! Bear witness to the tragic futility that is man. Oh, how it doth sear my senses to see paradise and yet to be barred.
That reminds me of a great joke. A guard, a monk, and a chicken walk into a bar. Unfortunately, the bartender had had a mild heart attack that morning, so none of them get served.
And yet what purpose doth heartache serve when the infinite dark blanket that is death falls softly upon our still beating corpse?
That reminds me of another one. A corpse walks into a bar and says, "Can I have a lemonade?" "Certainly," replies the bartender. "I've never seen a stiff drink."
And so endeth our happy sad play, which reminds us we are made of nothing but clay. There's time only for our fool to say,
"Great big giant bosoms!"
What the hell was that?
Biggest load of old tosh I ever saw. It didn't even make sense.
Worst play ever.
You helped Lambert and Pinch perform the legendary play The Ham Sandwich. Unfortunately, it received a very bad response from both the critics and the audience, and a passing chicken that had a moderate understanding of the English language. Yeah, it didn't go well. It did not go well.
I'm beginning to understand why Philip Morley never published this particular piece of work in his lifetime.
Yeah.
Indeed, it is too far ahead of its time. Perchance one day a civilization will rise with the broadness of brain to truly appreciate it.
If you ask me, it was the tragic elements that let it down. One cannot argue with the comedy.
Oh, a pox on you, Pinch!
Retire. Okay, so I'm gonna go check something real quick.
Welcome to the Saint.
Just check this. There's still 4 quests to do here. There's 1. Oh, Saul has the ancient key now. Oh, would you look at that? Gnomes are evil! Okay, this will be actually a good time to go to him real quick.
Sure.
Get it unlocked and everything. I may not be able to do every single one, but I'm gonna try. What did you say for yourself, Brian?
Oh, it's you! Thank goodness! You've got to help me! My gnomes! My beautiful gnomes! With their little hats! I have to get them back! I just have to, you understand? I have to! Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. All my darling gnomes have deserted me. Well, all but one, and he's right in the house. His name's Lionel. He always had a chip on his shoulder, that one. I tried patching it, but it didn't do any good. Please, try and talk some sense into him. And don't worry, you won't have any trouble finding him. You just need to follow his voice.
you a friend of Brian's? He's a fine fellow. Yeah, a fine little fancy little fellow.
Yeah, I'm a friend of his. What about it?
See, Brian's got himself a girlfriend. Set his sights awfully low.
Say one more thing, I dare you. One more thing.
What you gonna do? Shoot me?
Yes.
Get up!
Well, he was right. I was gonna shoot him.
What happened? I heard your gun, and Lionel suddenly appeared out here. Did you shoot him?
Mm-hmm.
However you did it, you have to find the others. Hunt them down, wherever they are. See, if I can get them all back, I can work out a way to fix this.
Your mother!
Ha!
You shut it! I told you never to mention her! Perhaps the company can help. Well, I am going to write a letter to their customer relations department. A strongly worded letter.
Okay. You have returned the foul-mouthed gnome known as Lionel, but his pointy-hatted friends are scattered throughout the world and need to be found. This quest... oh boy. This quest can become very upsetting and annoying if people aren't looking for them. There's some places where they are, some places where they're not. And there's some places that you only get to go through once. So starting this quest off very early is a good way to get stuff done. Like seriously, there's like only a few places that are unreturnable. Well, let's go talk to Saul real quick. Oh, I know where he is now. He's down here. Hello, Saul.
Hello again. You delivered that package from my cousin, didn't you?
Yes.
Well, it turned out to be a rather ancient artifact. A key to a secret door in this very academy.
Really?
Most exciting. I was all ready to open it and investigate, but Samuel, my boss, said it might be dangerous. He suggested I find a capable escort. You certainly look right for the job. Will you come with me? It could be the greatest discovery of the century.
Yeah, sure, why not? The forbidden key of knowledge.
You will? Brilliant! Let's go then, shall we?
Yes, let's. Come on. Hollowmen are not going to be happy. Not happy in the slightest.
Knowing my luck, all we'll find is a list of goods traded to some long-dead merchant 1,000 years ago. Still, that could be interesting in itself. What did they trade in those days? Who knows?
Oh boy. Come on, bone boys! I dare ya! Oh, we got big boys. Oh, we got big boys. Okay. Got him fast. Hard, fast, hard, and fast.
Yeah!
You need...
Shall we get
Lovely
on
to
then?
meet you.
In case you die, it's nice knowing you, buddy.
On the count of 3. 1. Yes.
He's gonna die.
No! I'm being attacked! Help!
one lone hollow man. Goodbye.
Yeah!
We might find new tomes of arcane lore, or a book on ancient science that will enable us to build a flying machine or something. Though that is unlikely, I have to admit.
You got that right, you idiot. The security system.
Yeah!
Using the dead as a security system.
Aren't you dying to find out what's behind that hidden door?
I wouldn't use that term.
Most interesting. Who knows what strange wonders and curious artifacts may be found behind this mysterious door. Shall we get on then? I can't wait to get started. Wow, look at this place. It's stacked with rare books and ancient tomes. It's like a librarian's paradise. Thank you so much for getting me here safely, but you can go now. I'm going to stay here for a while, read and catalogue everything. It's going to be thoroughly marvelous.
If you say so. Thanks to you, Saul has unearthed what may be a vast store of lost knowledge. Although it's possible he could start reading something and realize it's just stuff people already know, but still. That opens that door. Farther we must go. Come on, boys. Yeah, definitely gotta use the photo. Extra damage. My weapon's better than yours. And there we go. Let's get this golden door down here and see what's down here. It's gonna take a bit to get around to the other side. And that's fine. Hello, friend. Goodbye. off this platform. So I say. I'm waiting for more Holloman to show up like hippity hoppity. One, two. Oh, good, double team. Dog just walked on air there for a moment. Anger me. Okay, what's this? The prism. Ooh. Now what is in the prism? Big place. Let's go in. There's so many different. Oh, I can Luckily, this sword does enough damage for me to actually deal pain to these creatures. Lots of women's stuff. Guess I've done the prism. Hello. Now, how do I get to you? has to be some way to get down there. Okay. Let's go all the way around. I'm trying to see what to do here, so let's see what happens when I go over here. So I'm right here. And if I were to do this, I end up at the bottom. So there has to be a little secret place somewhere. Because I always end up here. There has to be some way. I don't want to have to look it up though. Maybe. I just had a thought. What if one of these things over here is opened? Why is this like this? Ah! It has different particles. Yeah, boy. And I got men, highwaysmen, boots, and gloves. All this for clothes.
You might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I'm quite certain there is some...
Alright. Saul.
Something.
I think Saul screwed up the 5 seconds I was down in the prism. Dang it, Saul. You're killing my mood, boy! You're killing my mood! What have you done, Saul? On the bright side, I'm getting a lot more seals, but still.
Thank goodness you've returned. Things have got desperately out of hand.
What have you done?
Remember that new area of the library you
Yeah.
helped me uncover with all those rare books? Well, I read many of them, full of wondrous stuff. Trouble is, one of them wasn't quite so wonderful. I didn't realize it at the time, but it was some sort of black necromantic tome or something. The screaming skulls on the cover should have tipped me off. Anyway, these things, these truly evil things started appearing. You have to get rid of them, please.
It had a face on it, and Hollow Men started showing up. You saw a necromantic book, and you didn't, and monsters showed up.
Now that is irony. I don't dare to.
I'll
think
help
what
you.
would
I'll
happen
help
if
you,
they-
you little idiot. The key of even more forbidden knowledge.
Thank you, thank you. I know you can do it.
Do me a favor. Put these ropes in front of the door until I return, because you're not gonna like what happens if one of them comes up here. This is why you need to be watched when you're reading valuable tomes. But no, you just wanted to read everything to yourself. And now you have to call the exterminator. At least I have a good sword and gun. If I didn't, this would be painful. I'm going to bill him. I'm going to bill him 500 coins. Oh, these are tougher. Oh boy. These are tough boys. Saul, you should have just left well enough alone. He went through this side. Into a deeper form of deeper and deeper still. Don't you hit me. I'm the only one who is allowed to hit you. Okay, continuing on. More zombies! Yay! Don't have to rely on the time to slow it down. Saul, you better be ready to pay one heck of a fine. Because Lord have mercy on your soul for how much money you're going to pay me right now. Is that a door down there? Is there more? Or is this it? Well, if there is more, it's gonna be like more Wait, there's sunlight. There's some way for people to get through. That explains why that part of the place fell. There's sunlight right above it. The roof must have caved in a little bit. Saul, you mess things up more, I'm gonna hurt you. And it's not gonna be pretty for what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shove a book down your throat if you keep unleashing ancient evils. I already had to deal enough with that crap with the Sam and Max idiot bros, who just kept unleashing monster after monster just by reading the dang Necronomicon they found in Wraith Marsh. On the bright side, I'm getting a lot more seals than what I normally would get. So it's probably for the best. But at the same time, it'd be very nice to not have to deal with ancient evils getting unleashed every flippin' second. On to the next site. Saul is taken care of, and I want my money.
You did it! There aren't many people who could have dealt with those things.
No, they're not.
I cannot thank you enough. Now I can continue my research.
You dispatched some creatures with ruthless efficiency, and you did it in the name of knowledge. You make this harder on me, Saul, and I will throw you down there, and I will leave them to rip you limb from limb. Okay. Okay. By the way, Samuel is at the front of the gate. And because of that, oh god, the chicken soup. If you go anywhere near that area right up there, because you're going to see a crowd in 3, 2, oh, never mind. No crowd, just a bunch of people.
The shop's doing well, so I try to give a little bit back.
You make us all look ugly in comparison.
Going over there right now will just start up the cutscene, so I want to avoid that. And I want to sell. Sell peril. Sell the topaz.
That's a fine item. I hope I can make a profit on that.
This.
So thank you for your custom. Come back if you have anything else to sell. Happy to be of service.
Okay.
I give hard cash for your unwanted. Happy to be of service.
Goodbye.
That's a fine item. That's a fine item. That's a fine item.
There we go. There's that. Gonna buy some more carrots.
Good luck with that. Glad to take your gold.
Those clothes are...
Hope you're here to buy.
That's lovely, thanks.
Nice taking your money.
I'll buy anything. Well, almost anything.
No, I don't want beer.
Thanks so much.
Where'd you get them trousers?
How do you do? City. You should go up there sometime.
You look ever so...
Yeah, pleasure to meet you.
Should look like.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh. Health and summon creatures. Yes.
I hope you enjoy it. You won't regret that
Oh, I'm
purchase.
gonna need that.
We'd slash the price for that.
Saul.
I sell the finest items in Brightwall.
Esteemed citizens of Brightwall, today we demonstrate the generous nature of our fair town. For too long have our mountain neighbors suffered in silence, and now we extend a helping hand. But this effort would not have been possible without the courage and determination of one man, the son of the old hero king. From this day, we shall know you as the hero of Brightwall. Before you leave, we ask of you one favor.
All right.
As we pledge ourselves to you, so we hope you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory and reopen the academy which your father founded.
I promise.
I will.
Knowledge is important.
Very good, very good. I expected nothing less from you. These volunteers shall carry the supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing. I hope you will return one day, not just as our hero, but as our king.
Yeah!
The finest goods in...
135.
Upon that wall, you'll find the contracts representing the promises that you've made to the... You have done a wonderful thing for those poor people in the mountains. They will be overjoyed when you arrive with the aid that you required for them.
Yep. Yes, they will.
Our hero returns, bringing good tidings. And supper. Damn thing doesn't open. How do you,
Don't shake that thing.
Oh, well. I never thought you'd actually get it, tell you the truth. Boulder. We've been blessed, my friends. We have made an alliance that has already brought us life. One day, it will bring us much more. We require but one more offering before we fight at your side.
All right.
Boulder, promise to restore these mountains to their full glory and to protect our right to dwell in them, and promise you will bring nothing but the fiercest justice upon Logan's head.
I promise.
Then may we be carried into the castle by the dark storms of fury.
You'll have to wait a little longer for that. It's still just us against a whole army. We need to recruit more people.
I was afraid you'd come over all logical and sensible. Well, you have brought us a feast, and we are free to hunt again. We'll just keep on eating and drinking till you're good and ready. Right, Boulder?
No.
He couldn't be happier.
I hereby promise to restore the lands of Mistpeak and return them to the dwellers. Okay, before that, where is it? There's a key here. Ah, I see it. You won't be able to enter this area again, so get the key. And let's go into the portal.
You have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You have the beginnings of an army now.
Yep. If I'm right. Orange. Yes. Die pack. I start spell. After this, it should be the duality, if I remember correctly. That's why I'm not getting. But now that I have enough, I'm going to get. I'm going to get melee upgrade. Then I'm going to get the ranged upgrade. Let's see what it turns into. Whoa! Shiny barrel. I like that. Yeah, let's get that, and then we'll get the family one. And there we go. I don't want to get Ice Storm because it's pretty dang useless in a fight. Like, yeah, it can do area effect damage, but at the same time, it's not enough to do enough staggering damage to keep enemies at bay. Why is she angered, Morton? What happened?
You've amassed enough money to buy a house. Houses are excellent investments. Besides, you'll need somewhere to live if you meet that special someone.
Couldn't be prouder of what you... There is still much for us to do, and I know just where to find our next allies. I'll meet you at the station in Mistpeak when you're ready. The
All right,
revolution is just getting started.
The town's doing so well, I just had to put the prices up.
Oh yeah, I already know about that, Morton. I already know about Shark Week. I already know about that. I'm well aware. She told me this morning, so I'm already aware. She said that it started somewhere this morning, so I'm well aware. And frankly, I don't blame her for being angry. That kind of stuff, it's something to be angry
Ain't
about.
that the fancy kind of top the Fairfax folk wear?
Oh, that's right. Gotta go up here real quick.
Oh, look at the doggy. Looks delicious.
How about you shut your gnome little face up and go back to Brian? Thank you. I hate gnomes. Those gnomes anger me. Ah, spring. For some reason, that's the only thing I get there. Grab the chest. Oh, a goblet. Nice.
I placed the contract representing your promise to Sabine on the wall.
Okay, so let's go back in here.
You have several new suits. Those will make dressing
Yes, I
easy.
know. Let's put on this for a second.
Ah, I like that one myself.
Okay, so let's use the orange. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
Ah, very nice.
Until I can get the lime outfit, this will work.
Yes, you see, this way it will be here for you when you want it.
I mean, this green is good. It looks good, but it's too bright, if that makes sense. I mean, I may keep it. I may.
Any other
But
business to
now,
attend to?
Speed Springtrap has been entered. Now I just have to wait for the other gauntlet to get used. Oh, this looks good. Oh.
Ah, hello.
Okay, where? Oh yeah, I had to go here. Okay, so I'll be back. I'm gonna get something to eat. I haven't eaten all day, so you guys can listen to the stream music until I get back. I'll have my phone with me so I can still respond to anyone who talks. So I'll be right back. Okay, everybody. So, something has caught my attention that I need to end the stream for the moment. But, hopefully, I should be able to start streaming again later today. If everything starts going alright. And besides, I've been streaming for 4 hours anyway. This would be a good place to stop anyway. So, I'll see you guys next time.
Oh.
And, yeah.